Welcome, part 22, Pathfinder Kingmaker. Actually, I think I may have clicked continue on the wrong game. It's all good. I got the Beneath the Stolen Lands DLC, and I was tinkering with it last night. So, I made a character called Trevor. I will incorporate Beneath the Stolen Lands probably into this playthrough, just to see what it's like. It is a roguelike dungeon, which you can... well, you can't save when you're playing it, because it's roguelike, I guess, right? It goes without saying. Right. Anyway, back to the actual campaign. Let's try and take stock over what's happening. So yesterday, I spent the entire day doing a DLC campaign, Varnhold's lot. I was really burnt out by the end of it, to be honest. It made me think, like, maybe taking the day off now would have been a good idea. But I'm going to persevere. I'm going to come back and I'm going to explore and do minor things. That's the plan. I'm just trying to hoof out anything of value out of my bags and see what I want to get rid of and what I want to keep. Anything with a sort of yellow background I'm going to take out. Oh, I've got tokens of the Dryad in here. So this is going to be very laid back today. And this is a fair representation of what this game is like, you know. Inventory management. While not the most exciting element of an RPG, it is important. So let's get some relics, right. So let's go to the town square.
I'm there.
Let's sell some stuff. Now then, I've got to be careful not to sell anything that's too precious. But I don't see the point in keeping hold of stuff just for the sake of it. Especially when I can share gear around. Like I only need 6 amulets of natural armour, you know? Once I've got all of those sorted. Right. So, well, all this chainmail can just go straight. Excuse me. Do I need full plate +1? Do I need banded mail +3? No. Vest to 100 pockets might be useful. Shield +1. No. Gonna keep that. Flaming Earthbreaker. Might use it. Shock Greatsword. Long Shank Bane. Spear. Don't need a spear. Alright. It's a +3 Warhammer. Sorry, sniffing. It's horrible. Gonna keep that just in case I have a quest with a magus who uses scimitars. Hair splitters. An Adali stock. Decapitator. +2. Hand axe +1. See, finesse wielding. I mean, some kind of finesse wielding barbarian would actually be an awesome build. I'm never going to use it though. Frost composite longbow. Dueling sword +1. Another one of those. Cloak resistance 1. Don't need that. Agile light pick +3. I'm keeping anything with +3 on it because as time goes on, I may need to have +3 to get past certain damage reductions. You know? Right. That's 20,000 gold there. I don't know what the extend magic rod does. I'm going to flog the blade bracers +3. Let's get rid of these daggers. Back dexterity 2. Kelshire +2. I have a Knife Master Rogue, so I'll keep that on them. Agile Fists, don't need that. Or do I? Keep it just in case. I don't think the Kobold's Relic's gonna come back. Old wedding ring. Cold resistance. Staglord's broken charm. Still too much stuff. Those wands are all possibly useful. Oh, dog slicer. It's only a +1. It's a +2 two-handed weapon. Don't need a shot greatsword. Yeah, I think we've gone through everything. Yeah, 54,000 gold. Let's go with price. There's nothing here really worth having. Adamantine full plate, +1. What's he wearing? Full plate +2. -5 armor check penalty.
I do what I must.
Zarcy, Zarchi, Zarki. It's just a cleric. Hit rest to go straight back into the throne room. Right. Sort everything. And wait. What's this key? Hunting lodge key, don't need that. No, I'm no longer going to sell ingredients. I'm making that decision today. Rope and crowbar, just useful things to carry with me on my adventures. Level 6 spells. Have some potions. I'm going to carry mage armor. May as well carry these things around with me now. May as well use them. It's a shame I don't have a scroll case. There's really no point in hoarding all these potions, and then at the end of the game I just have potions. They need to be sold. That needs to be sold. Don't need that. Right. Oh boy. That's not that bad, 130. Right. Let's copy some recipes down. Try and learn as many spells as possible. I think in Baldur's Gate there was a chance that when you tried to copy a scroll to your spellbook, you would get it wrong. And it would just be lost. Okay. Wand of Grease, Wand of Fireball, Wand of Magic Missile, another Wand of Magic Missile, Wand of Cure Moderate Wounds, that's good. Let's carry Tiger around as a little pet. Let's equip healing spells. Give him a potion of Shield of Faith. Potion of Shield of Faith. Who else have I got in the party? Him. Right. Let's give him potions. Vanish. Is there a reduce person? I might come back and use these people later, but I'll save that for now. And this, like, do I need 27 scrolls of Cure Light Wounds? I really don't. I know this is not the most exciting stream, but this is the game. This is the game itself. It's huge. It's like playing an MMORPG. That's how big it is. Yeah, that's how much time it takes to get around the world. And you know. While that's loading, got my Paladin Monk Tank document open. So I get Mercy, Confused. Next. Don't need 14 scrolls of bless. I quite like these ones. Don't need 4 Banes. Shield of Faith. Do you know what, actually? I don't know what I need or don't need until it's too late. That's the main thing with this game. Gotta remind myself of this character. It's only been like a little over 24 hours since I played it, but he needs to have... Oh yeah, I need to find a Karma. Right. Karma, 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 Chameleon. See what I did there? I'm going to fast track to a village where I hear tell that there is a Karma weapon. Karma, I don't really know what one is actually. It seems to be some kind of bladed hand weapon. It looks like a, almost like a sickle, but not quite as curved. It's like a 90-degree bend on it, and then a blade. And it's, yeah, it's a monk weapon. Right, every hour I've got to do some weights, light weights to stretch. That's my new stretch goal. Got a problem with my back at the moment. I'm walking the dog a couple of times a day and stuff to keep myself limber, but yeah, once an hour, get up, walk around, move, lift some weights. 38 kilos. I'm not on a bodybuilder by any stretch, but I've been lifting weights for about nearly 30 years.
In due time.
And so I've got a kind of stocky build.
Follow if you dare.
Oh.
I'm not afraid.
I'm gonna go to...
Serves you right.
This will hurt.
Okay. Alright, he got
I'm
enchanted.
leaking red all over myself.
The end draws near.
Oh, he is enchanted too.
What troubles you?
In that case, let's move away.
Oh, need a bandage. Big one.
Stop.
Please not rap skull.
Rotus awaits us.
Adventures call to them.
Let's do that again, shall we? I forgot that she does a thing. I don't want to have to go all the way back to town to cure knock knock. We haven't rested actually for a while, so must make use of Eagle's Splendor. Keep forgetting. Do we need 6 lots of bless? I probably don't use it. (1d8 plus 5). So I can do 13 damage on people. It's not very good. Doom. That makes them shaken. Bane. Let's do that. Level 2 spells. Bone Shaker's a solid choice if I don't want to get too close. That's good protection from alignment though, it's really nice. Prayer is great. Protection from energy. Neutralize poison is really nice. Oh, protection from energy communal. Neutralize poison. I've got fear as well. Level 5. So bone shatter. So 1d6 per caster level, so 9d6. It's actually just incredible. It's a really good spell. Yeah. Now what are you going to have? Yeah, I don't think that is that useful. We're coming up against those pixie people. Oh, she gets Cat's Grace. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm just going to go pure Scorching Ray on her. She's got haste. Fireball. Reduced person mass is good. So they get +2 to dexterity, -2 to strength, and a 1 to attack rolls and AC due to size. So it's actually really good as long as I take Harrim away. Harrim and Dog. If I move them away. That's really good. Now, greater invisibility. Just don't see the point. Ice Storm. It's great. I got level 6, but haven't got the levels in Wizard to get to level 6 yet. I don't think you can. Let's have a look. Class. She's level 9 at the moment. Her next level up will be Arcane Trickster 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Arcane Trickster 10. She'll be level 14 when she reaches her peak. Then I continue to put points in Wizard because she gets spells, slots and stuff. I need to keep pushing her intellect up. Guess. Let's have a look. Yeah, she's going to get 2 more points to intellect as time goes on through level ups. Right, let's just manage the rest. Okay. She can do +5 to hunting. She gets +10. Right, I don't have any rations. She'll set an alarm. Much higher chance of hunting being successful.
Hey.
I do wonder about a dip in vivisectionist for him. Just to give him some spells. Actually, his charisma's pretty high. Dip in sorcerer. The reason is he sorcerer charisma based, obviously. I want him to be able to cast shield on himself, basically. Don't know. Anyway, we're rested, we're saving, and we're going back in. Lake Silverstep Village, or Lake Dubstep as I like to call it. Okay. Bad weather. Ah, climb down the slope.
Did it
Let's
without
finish them
breaking
quick.
it.
Okay. Turn-based or going. Come on, let's do it.
I grant you death.
Missed due to concealment. Oh, everyone gets bonus hit points. Let's just find a flat-footed enemy.
Consider
And nuke it.
provoke.
Oh, here we go. Bless everyone.
Knock knock, you were lighting enemies on fire first.
Alright, here we
This
go.
will hurt!
Comes the tank. Right. That one's
Cannot hide from
being
me.
attacked. Yeah, the tank's got all their attention. Dirge of Doom.
Serves you right. This is for you.
Where are you? Right, she's confusioned people. Not sure what I've just dispelled.
No!
Yeah. Oh boy.
What a miserable last chapter. I'll fight if I have to.
Nixie pranksters. So, got high spell resistance, greater visibility. Can I just spell? Let's get these skeletons in to help. Hopefully they'll all attack the Nixie. No, she's disappeared. Right, spread out. Don't have any crowd control effects. I think she's down here. There she is. She's flat-footed. That was a waste of all that. Let's hit her. Ah, she is spell resistant to the masks. Oh. Ekkon's back.
Nowhere to run. Your life ebbs low.
Nah, we definitely need blind fight.
That hurt? Good.
What a waste.
I think I'm going to turn off the effects so that when I rest they just get better. I think I'm just tired of it now. Doesn't add anything to the game, so.
Be easier if you not fight back. Who's there?
So we'll move away from the confused.
No strike wasted.
Lindsay disappears, and she died. So let's do that again, shall we? That's why the point permadeath in games is silly. Okay, so here we go. Let's change difficulty settings to dead companions rise after combat. Remove negative effects on rest.
In due time.
Yeah, there's no point in playing it the other way unless you're going to play assuming when a character is dead, they're really dead. Or that you go and buy a scroll or raise dead or whatever.
I'm there.
And I'm not doing that.
My skills are absolute.
Okay.
Unimosi Travisi. Yes, I'm still here. I will protect. Amorosi Servisi. Unimosi Travisi.
Ready and willing.
Patience.
What's the holdup? Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Lindsay the Great? Maybe Lindsay the Indecisive.
The end draws near.
Johnny Sabitur. Keep your eyes open.
Anything is possible.
Everywhere I go, the wall hangs over everything. Though people say it was better before I arrived.
Let's go for it.
I do what I must. Let's finish them quick.
Serves you right.
I grant you death. No strike wasted.
Where is she? There she is. Um, she's immune to that one.
Cannot hide from me.
She's cast greater visibility on him. Interesting. Can't miss with this unless it's immune. Immune. Oh well, we find out these things the hard way sometimes. Glitter dust.
This will hurt.
Go skeleton squad. Let's bane them. Let's just finish him. Nice.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
She is stunned now. Game over for her.
Nowhere to run.
It's not just about RNG. I mean, I took the fight to her that time. And I quite enjoyed the turn-based combat as a result. Now then, there's something here. Hey, Talon of the Wise. Corpse of a tall man lies torn apart on the shore. The man was probably an experienced fighter in life, but didn't do him much good in the end. You notice the tuft of red fur clenched in the dead man's hand. Whoever killed this man, it seems unlikely it was a tassel worm. A red fur. Right. A karma. It's +2. Agile. Finesse wielding. At the moment I've got +20 to hit. 2 to 4 damage. Now I have +21 to hit. 10 to 13 damage. Don't need that. Don't need that. Just in case I need cold iron, I'll have that there. Just in case. What have he got? I don't need a composite shortbow +1 really. Cold iron dagger. 2 creep +1. Just in case I'm fighting enemies that require cold iron. Power of metal. You know what? Oh, why is his strength reduced? Oh yeah, reduced person. Talon of the Wise. It's much more damage output now. Look at my plus attacks. I'm just going to keep going with Paladin, to be honest. So, I didn't know that this was where that Tama was. Kama, sorry, not Tama. It's the manufacturer of
Look ahead.
drums. Let's clear as much of this map as possible. Right. That was potentially a tough fight. Now then,
It's time to act.
who out of all of my fighty boys and girls has blind fight? Oh, he has blind fight. He has blind fight. He has blind fight. He doesn't have blind fight. They don't get blind fight. They don't get blind fight. Let's carry on then. We are found some villagers. I'll have your food.
I'm off.
Did it without breaking it. I did it. I did.
Fully explore the map. Lydica. Fishing boats have seen better days.
My search was not in vain.
I did it. I
Natural armor
did.
+2. I think you've got natural armor +2. You've got the necklace of double crosses, so that's okay. You got natural armor +2. Got mesmerizing necklace. Natural armor +1. Natural armor +1. Let's make sure the bard's taken care of. Okay, let's chat to Lydica, little halfling person. Always put a broom in conspicuous place. Everyone will think that you were so busy. Okay. It's like always carry a bit of paper around with you if you're in an office and you're moving around. Wand of Burning Hands. Useful.
I'm there.
So, little quiet fishing village next to a lake. Isle. Let's chat to Isle. A ruddy-faced villager waves to you cheerfully. Hello there, traveller. Good day to you. Good day to us all. The Silver Dragon himself turned the day into a feast for us. And why, you might ask? All because I forgot my fishing gloves at home. Dragon feast? What's going on here? I tell you, I went fishing, but I left my fishing gloves at home, so I blistered my hands, put out the nets, so I couldn't fish anymore. So I had to go hungry. Had to, but didn't, because fish just started jumping out of the water. So our great Silver Dragon took care of me. He must have been watching, thinking, how will this poor sod Isle get by with blistered hands? How will he fish? What will he eat? How about I send some fish ashore for him? No, I think I'll never bring my fishing gloves again. So fish will always jump out of the lake on their own. It'll be great. Have you ever seen this dragon with your own eyes? Sure did. Day before yesterday, 2 months ago too. Burvis the trader says I'm a fool. It was just a thundercloud, but you shouldn't listen to him. So what exactly has this dragon done to help you? He sent Ivor to us. Well, not sent really. Ivor was here before, but he was only a hunter, not a dragon's voice. When Ivor became the dragon's voice, everything got better all at once. Most of the bandits disappeared from the roads. Monsters stopped attacking us in the woods. And wolves don't even take our cattle anymore. And now there's the fish to top it all. Yeah, the Silver Dragon is the best dragon ever. Enough of that for now. What a downer. I like listening to stories about the dragon. Let's talk about this hunter. Ivor, was it? Yes, he's a good fellow. Who is he? He's the dragon's voice. The Silver Dragon tells him things that Ivor tells us, like when the dragon chased the wolves from what I heard. He told Ivor, and Ivor told us. But when he scared the monsters away so they wouldn't attack us, he told Ivor that too. We got all kinds of good news from Ivor. That's enough about Ivor for now. Let's talk later. Farewell. Right, so Ivor probably is the dragon. I don't mind dragons, as long as they are good and kind and look after people. It doesn't confront me. Herbs. Oh, what have we got here? Token of the Dryad. Liquor. Oh dear, she don't look very happy. A Nixie, slim and dishevelled, is sobbing, noticing strangers to villages. Not again. What are you doing here? What do you want? Go away. If my family sees you, you're as good as dead, I promise. What's your name? I'm Liquor. This lake is our home, though we've let people live around here too. Oh, we never should have done that. We should have chased those foolish bumpkins away as soon as they started building their houses here. Now they brought disaster down on us all. And why are you crying? My family kicked me out, all because of what I did to that stupid boat. Everyone was furious when the evil box fell in the lake, but I was just trying to do the right thing. I'm no enemy to the Fae. I mean, I kind of am. If you were an enemy, you'd just be a few bubbles in the lake surface right by now. But here I am, see? Still standing and talking with you. Can you tell me what happened? These men brought trouble. The ones from the big boat. They came from the Tours of Lebanese and brought the scary box with them. Even the fish in the lake could tell that box is very, very evil. But those fools in the boat just laughed, bowed to the box, called themselves Charon's Chosen or something. They claimed he'd reward them soon enough. I was the one who rewarded them, though. I made them crash that big boat against the foot of the high cliff and sink themselves. What did you say? Charon? Who is Charon? Horseman of Death. Oh, right. Okay, so we were talking about that in the DLC last night. Very bad. An ancient evil deity. I thought only historians remember him now. He still has an active cult these days. Did you drown those travellers? Yes, that was the last anyone saw of them. The evil box sunk too. If I hadn't done it, they'd have opened the box. Do you understand? Then something terrible would have happened. What's in the box? What's in the box? How should I know? I just know the box was evil. Everyone but the stupid humans can sense it. Fish started jumping ashore after the box fell in the lake. Wolves took their hunting up north to get away from it, and the humans wanted to open it. First the ones in the boat, now the ones that came for it. Said someone's trying to open the box again. Who was it? More strangers. They hid in the cave near the lake. They've been using hooks and big nets to try to retrieve the box. It's a treasure. A treasure, that's what they say. How can that thing be a treasure? It's a huge scary box that has a picture of one-eyed skull with a coin on it. I don't know where it came from, but I know it's somewhere I'd never want to visit. It's quite a story, but what does it have to do with me? Now the Nixies are mad at all strangers. They say all strangers bring us trouble. First they brought a horrible ancient thing here. Now other strangers are trying to fish it out of the lake and open it. Let's drive everyone but us Nixies away. Then we'll have peace and quiet again like before. But I like humans, especially human children. They're so awkward and funny. I used to play with the two kids from the house to the west until they stopped coming for some reason. But I don't want my family to fight humans. Well, that's cute. Cleared a few things up for me. It's all so sad. I can help you. You look really strong. Can you do something about that evil box, maybe? Just wish it would disappear. All the other Nixies would forgive me and stop being angry at the humans. Let's go neutral good. I'll help if I can. Nixie jumps with excitement. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Just be careful, please. That box is so creepy. Right. I'm the Baron in these lands, so I am the law. To borrow from Judge Dredd. So when I do something neutral good, as far as I'm concerned, it's lawful good. Hunter's letter. You know, listen, my father always used to scold me, saying, Ivor, you shouldn't wag your tongue so much. I never listened. Remember the day of matchmaking? The Edmund's son came to you, gave you those nice boots only city ladies wear, and his servants brought a barrel of honey and a crate of sausages. Then Mengar the smith came, brought an ornate door casing, skillfully crafted locks and piles of other housewares, and said he was going to decorate a house for the two of you with all the crafted. I came late in the evening, after all of them had left, and all I brought was a bunch of wildflowers. I sat them on the porch and I said, I saw Nixie crying in the forest. She planned to make a lantern of my heart, but she found my heart was already taken. It's bad fortune to make Nixies cry, so Lady Lissa, would you go to the forest and give the heart you've taken to anyone who may need it more than you? You told me I was such a fool, then you kissed me. For our wedding, you invited your relatives, the old miller's widow and stupid Osil, the fisherman, out of pity, I suspect. So no one else wanted to spend time around him. I invited frogs, wind and the full moon. Brother Moon, I said, please be so kind as to share your light with everyone. For my bride tires are shining over this world alone. The frogs sang along with Isel, and you were more beautiful than the moon and more cheerful than the spring wind. Ari was about to turn 5 and Mika was just 4, and I'd spent a month dragging fish to the cliff and cursing a stupid wyvern who just wouldn't be lured. Then I finally lured her. I chased her through the bushes, clutching her silver scales here and there after they fell. It wouldn't have been so hard to decorate our garden with those scales if I hadn't done it at night. Then the morning came and our children were silent, their mouths agape. Hundreds of silver lights sparkled atop apple and cherry trees. I hid my scratched hands in my sleeves and scoffed. This isn't so special. You've never noticed before how the stars hide in the trees from the cunning sky cat? You looked at me without a word, but I can still hear your words in my mind. You're such a fool, Ivor. I love you. I don't remember how I came up with the story of the silver dragon. I came home late when a black grouse had shot and said it was a hard fight. I just couldn't aim properly. This dragon kept peeping out from the clouds, blinding me with his shining silver wings. You saw a real dragon, Dad? Not the whole dragon, no, you see. The only way to see the dragon is if two loving souls climb up the high cliff under a new moon hand in hand. At the time I wasn't thinking about how dark the light was or how steep the path of the top of the cliff was, especially for the little feet, or how wet the rocks were after the rain. I was just looking at you, wishing it was us, two loving souls hand in hand, sneaking away up to the skies as we did when we weren't that much older than Ari and Mika. Next morning you woke first, and it was you who found our children's beds empty. You said nothing to me then, not when we walked away through the misty woods, not when we found Mika's doll at the start of the path leading to the cliff. You kept silent as I ascended from the chasm with Ari's body in my hands. You saw nothing when Isel brought Mika's body. You said nothing when Isel brought Mika's body found further out, as the lake shore near the cliff. Such a fool, Ivor. You wag your tongue too much. It was just a story, another of your stupid fairy tales. How could it end this way? I'm so sorry, Lissa. Better you'd married the smith, or the headman's son, or even stupid Isel. Anyone but me. It's all my fault. Forgive me, please, and let me go. Today, I'll go to the children's graves and... God, that's so sad. That is so sad. Before you was a pile of torn sheets of paper, scribbling on in steady handwriting. The text is faded and almost unreadable. house used to be the neat and cosy once. Now it looks abandoned. The door is shut tight.
I'm there.
I'm glad I read it. It adds so much to
I'm not afraid.
the story. I've still got reduced person mass on me. That's good. Ah, Nixie. Nereid. What's a Nereid do? Beguiling aura.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Okay, it's got 21 spell resistance. I need to get in there as quickly as possible.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you. Which knife to use?
Oh. Right, she's got spell resistance. Tell you what. I tried. Stay at range. Just stay at range. Oh, Meg. At some point, he's going to be immune to Charmed. Arim. Bless.
Repent.
I hate the confusion spell. Go on, dog. Go after the water elemental with spells, I guess. Save and throw succeeded.
I grant you dead.
There we go. Oh, Meg. Kind of want him to stay back.
Inimosi travisi.
Ah, dead. I think I might be better off just chucking skeletons at her. Right, he's been fascinated.
Cannot hide from me.
Get rid of that water elemental. She's dead. Oh no. gone? There she is. Ah, Nixie Prankster. Can I cast a spell on her? She will have a high... Yeah. Hey, save and throw failed. Nice. She's stunned. We're inspiring greatness now.
Nowhere to run.
Get rid of our mirror images. Right, now I can go in. Can I charge her? No. Let's
You
just...
son of a...
Failed to overcome the spell resistance. Let's see if I can trip her up. Do you know what? I'm just going to save spell slots because I don't think.
Name true.
Strike! Ha!
She got wrecked.
I do what I must.
Okay.
And Lindsay was called forth.
We should move.
Yeah, keep pushing Paladin.
I'm off.
We'll get the capstone ability, but
Did it without breaking it.
light shield +2 is useful. Let's go north. It's safe. So we're fighting a lot more Fae.
In due time.
Wargs,
I won't let you down.
it's very rare that they're on their own.
Who prevail?
There we go.
Does it matter?
Let's go straight in. Let's get him up behind. Get him up behind. And let's...
I grant you death.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Crit crit.
Cannot hide from me.
You deserved it.
Your life ebbs low.
This is for you.
Don't hold back!
Be easier if you not fight back.
He crits a lot. Oh.
I'm there.
Systematically clean the map.
Follow if you dare.
I've been here before. Yes, I have. It's the sad house.
I do what I must. Their life ends here.
Okay, we've got boars. She's quite low on spells. Let's inspire greatness. So what's the difference between that? Alright, everyone gets hit die. Plus you get +2 bonus competence bonus and attack and fortitude saves. And a morale bonus. So next round I cycle to inspire courage.
Any last wishes?
It's just like that.
Nowhere to run.
This will hurt.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
After this fight I'll do some stretches. Alright, Lindsay. Cycles.
This is where I step in.
Let's have a quick look at the plus to hit. +15, +23, +22, 21. So, you know, yeah, that's how we do it. This is how we do it.
I'll fight if I have to.
Might as well just make her a cantrip monkey at the moment.
I aim true.
You should have run.
Which knife to use?
Should finish that boar off? Yeah? No? Okay.
What a waste.
I'm there.
Move into position. I got a terrible bad back. Right, here we go. First off, I'm going to do some shoulder raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lateral raises. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then stiff leg deadlift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Whew. Whew. That hit me pretty hard. That's good.
In due time.
Gets the blood going.
Interesting.
Mobility
Something
DC.
here. I'm off.
I'll catch my breath after that. I'm not the fittest of guys. Ah, there's a dead body here. Let's investigate.
I did it. I did.
I'm there.
Cross the ravine.
I did it. I did.
I do what I must.
Save. Now, Nereid. Octavia. Let's draw up the battle line.
I grant you.
Right, it's pretty standard. Ooh, it's going to be a big fight.
Serves you right.
Quite low on spells. Okay, Octavia. Keep bombarding them.
Cannot hide from me.
Switch to Robin's Revenge.
You deserve it.
Spell resistances. I need to work out how to overcome their spell resistances. For sure. Yeah, let's do Fireball.
Nowhere to run.
Elemental gone. Oh, there he is. I need to keep the pressure on the Nereid. He's been...
Strike!
Any last wishes?
Come on. She's been tripped.
Don't hold back!
little saving throw.
This is where I step in.
Miss. Right.
Aim true.
Yes. Got sneak attack hits.
Follow if you
Okay,
dare.
I'm badly injured. Oh, we're not really. Okay. It was a pretty good fight. I'm still feeling the effects of that workout. It was a very short workout. Why am I doing it? Well, it keeps me moving.
In due time.
My back is very sore today, so a few stretches. Okay, Ivor. Rocks are moved from the usual places. Some are very huge, extremely strong to walk here. Some piece of fish eaters can be seen on the ground.
I'm there.
Let's talk to Ivor. Ivor, a tall, red-headed man dressed in hunter's clothes and balancing at the brink of a cliff. One wrong move and he'll fall into the chasm. Stop! What are you doing? Oh no, not at all. Many would like to silence the dragon's voice. I won't give them the pleasure. Your Grace. Care to tell me who you are? Well, it'd be rude not to introduce myself. My name is Ivor. The red-headed man watches you closely, but makes no move to run or draw his weapons. If you pass through the village, you must have heard rumours about me. Once I used to be a simple hunter. Now I keep the peace in this region by order of their lord, the Silver Dragon. So you're the dragon's voice, right? That's what people call me. These lands are under protection of the Silver Dragon, and I'm his most trusted servant. While we need not fight each other, I won't harm you or the village. Exactly what every new self-proclaimed king usually says. I understand why you are suspicious. The red-headed man bows his head. Well, forgive me for being so harsh. I just wanted to remember these lands don't need new rulers. A protector is enough. Is it your house south of here? It's mine, so what? I know about your family. I'm sorry for your loss. I don't look for sympathy. I don't expect it. Besides, I don't deserve it. We'll talk another time. Bye. Why are you so sure that this another time will happen? I won't stay here long. There's an old saying. Sluggish wolf soon starves. Alright, let me ask you a few more questions. You know who I am? I know everything that happens in the village and for leagues around. Of course I was aware of your arrival, such a prestigious guest riding into our land. I've nothing to hide at all. That's so. Well, honesty is a virtue, and one that's hard to find these days, especially if we're talking about kings, queens, and any who seek to rule others. What do you want to ask me, Baron? I learned what I wanted. Farewell. Okay. Ah, the Lonely Hunter. Interesting. This is going to be... Ah, it's only wolves.
Serves you right.
You just knocked Echo down. You're not going to leave that.
Become as dust.
You can't stop me.
Swing and a miss.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This will hurt!
Get out of dodge, Echo. She can't stand up yet. She'll get injured.
Repent.
Consider
I'm off.
Hello, Mr. Uke. Be proud of me, I've just done my stretches.
Did it without breaking.
There's something here.
So I finished Varnhold's lot, the DLC, last night. I think you'd gone before I got to the end of the boss fight, the final boss fight. Do you want to know the
Did it?
conclusion of the quest?
Do what I must. I'm there.
The conclusion of the quest is, it turns out that the that whole dungeon, some kind of Fey lord had decided, just for fun, to let the locals believe it was a sacred burial ground. So the centaurs guarded it for years. He'd kept a woman trapped, endlessly creating illusions in her cell. And when I got down there, defeated the enemies, he turned up and said, "Ah, you like being a hero, do you?" And he gave me a curse that meant I had to stand in the corridor and fight enemies for the rest of eternity without rest or sleep. So the character is still there now, stuck there, fighting and fighting and fighting, whereas the Baron and the Wizard are gone. So that was the end. It's kind of an ending, not so much a happy ending. I'm hoping that in this game, now I'm back in the main game, I'm hoping that we can dovetail in and see the conclusion of that story somehow. Maybe rescue the person. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know what they've done. But I will meet I've just been asked to go and meet the Baron that I was playing with yesterday in that story. So it's kind of cool. I hope I explained that well.
In due time.
Anyway, in a moment, I just found a guy who claims to be the speaker for a dragon, whose children, the children fell off a cliff and died, and his wife left him, and his house has been left all alone, and so he's, yeah, it's a very sad tale.
Follow if you
And I got myself an awesome monk weapon. Look at this, Talon of the Wise. So now, well, before I was doing rubbish damage on my main character. I was doing 3 to 6 damage with plus 18 to attack. Now I do 9 to 14 damage plus 19 to attack. And it's a monk weapon. The reason I'm only using one weapon, not dual wielding, is because I've taken a perk which gives me more armor class if I fight with one hand. Basically. I still get the same amount of attacks and stuff. Right. Dire Boar.
Now is the beginning of
Yeah.
the hunt.
I remember in the video when the guy was explaining the you know, the build. He explained there were some weapons late game that would be good. I had no idea where it was though. I found it by accident, which I'm quite happy about.
You deserved it.
I grant you death.
I'm fighting a lot of Fae at the moment. So there's a lot of mischances and stuff like that, which are kind of frustrating, but I'll learn to get over them. So yeah, this is Lake Silverstep Village. Tats or worms. See if I can't get the drop on them.
Face me if you dare.
Okay. Let's pop haste on everyone. Now everyone gets an extra hit. Like Knock Knock, who's now going to destroy everything.
You should have run!
I don't like surprises.
This is for you! Any last wishes?
Nowhere to run.
I'm in a position where you're going to start the keto flu on Friday morning. Oh, is that when you're
Do what I must.
is that when you're gonna the first day of not eating any carbs?
I'm off.
I'm on day 4, I think. That's not a bad shout to lower it down. Don't forget, with Whole Foods, you can subscribe. With Whole Foods, you can deduct the fibre from the total carbs to get the net carbs. You probably know that already, right? Good. It's like I have for treats. I have these little 50-gram packs of dry roasted peanuts. They have a few carbs in, but they're pretty low, and it's a small bag. So that's the idea. You don't really overdo it. And if I feel like eating something sweet, I've got these keto crunch bars. It's only 2 grams of net carbs. Because the reason I was so successful with keto is because I accept that I would still like to eat sweet food from now and again. They're expensive though. That keto crunch bar comes in a box and it's about 18 quid. Yeah, sauces and stuff. I only use a little bit, but yeah, you've got to have spicy sauce. I like spicy sauces. There's a few. I mean, I tend to stick between 20 and 30 grams. Oh, there's a door there I've never seen before. Right, I'll go in there in a minute. We're almost finished clearing this area out. So what I'll probably do is rest. I think what the game is missing is inns. There are not a lot of inns in this game, I've noticed. They're only in capital cities. You'd think a small little fishing village is, you know, going to have a pub.
Look ahead.
Oh. Well, I mean, would you ever have 100 grams of sriracha sauce? You'd probably have a very bad stomach. Yeah. If you measure it out very gently, I mean, if you have 10 grams of sauce, which is still a lot of sauce, right? If you have 10 grams of sauce, that's only 1.3 grams. Can I rest here? No. There we go. Let's camp in town. That's true. Pub and an inn is not the same. Very, very true. So you like to bathe your food in hot sauce, I see. Right, Ivor was the first guy that I met that talked about Ivor. Ivor, I suspect, is secretly a dragon, but we don't know. Back again. Ask me more things, would you? You're the only one who will stay and talk with me for a while. I need to tell you something about the fish and this dragon of yours. The fish were jumping ashore thanks to an ancient sarcophagus. The Nixies accidentally drowned in the lake. Curry can be very cute and friendly. Yeah, true. I really enjoy tandoori mixed grill. In fact, that might be my favourite curry on a keto. If your Nixies lie to you, their face, what do you expect? But Ivor told me about the dragon, not the fish though, just that the dragon is protecting us, but I know Ivor well. Ivor doesn't lie. How about we talk about something else? Let's talk later. Okay, I tried explaining to him. There's a scary box. Let's have a look. I bet you the answer to my quest is in this cave. So yeah, there we go.
I'm there.
Tell you what, it's like 15 degrees outside where I live. I've had colder days in the middle of the summer. Pile of notes. Let's read the pile of notes. Silverstep is cursed. Saw a boat sailing in the lake, a big one, kind with a big sail. There were a bunch of people on board around some big box or chest. All of a sudden, the steersman spins the wheel and rams the boat right against the rocks. The wreck went down the cliff, not far from our cave. That's not bad either. That's quite mild too, right? They just froze in place and sank under without a sound. One got close enough I could see his face, a mask of terror I can't even begin to describe. He yelled something about Sharon, went pale, froze like the others and popped. That was the last I saw of him. Sure, there are plenty of nasty beasts around. Cut the winding, bud. There's a wrecked boat and you say we should run? Now you've done it. Chief found out about the boat and the chest. Now all he talks about is looking for treasure. He's going to have the others out searching for it, poking around the lake with hooks and at night. Okay. There are risks. No one is usually. So there's a beast in the cave. And it's been set on fire. And it ran off.
Follow if you dare.
Interesting.
I did it. I did.
Okay, where's this cave go? Is there a path to the right? I guess we should probably sneak.
The shadows.
And
Here.
let's pop light on the dog so we can see. Strangers! Okay, so these are the survivors of the ship, maybe? Don't know. Bandits, necromancer.
Can you make an epic pose?
There are a lot of them. Okay, Lindsay. We got a bandit, necromancer. Oh. No, alright, in that case just shoot
This is
out.
where I step in.
Nice. Trip him over.
I aim true.
Nice. Caster's down. Dealt with. There's a lot of crossbow boys here. Alright, well, first... Now that's just not big enough. There we go. There we go. Can I charge in?
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Yes, knock knock. Get in there.
Strike!
I'm gonna cast. There we go. Oh, bone shatter. And his saving throws failed. What happens? Oh, he's exhausted. Let's finish him off.
Serves you right. I'm writing you out of our story.
That guy. Oh, no, keep going. That guy is gonna die. As soon as he tries to use his bow. There we go.
Good, you will get.
AI is a bit daft. They should probably like pull out a dagger or something. Let's force sneak attack damage on him. There we go. Right, we found the men, we found the secret stone. So, you weren't here when I discovered this, but this stone chest that they found was being carried on board a ship by a bunch of guys that were in that cult that we were fighting yesterday. Can't remember what the god they followed, Sharon or something. The Horsemen of Death.
I do what I must.
You know, that metal band. Okay, water and sludge still drip from this huge stone block, which has obviously been dredged from the lake bottom recently. Upon closer examination, it looks like a huge chest, or rather a sarcophagus. One side bears an engraved symbol, a skull with a single eye socket, and the eye socket is covered with a coin. Right, let's do religion check. I failed. Search for signs of magic. Magic presence here is obvious. You can sense powerful necromancy. Excuse me. Let's do let's do an arcana check. Search for a keyhole. You have no idea where the sarcophagus came from, but you know about enchantments to know there must be an easy way to open it. Experimenting with the engravings of various combinations, you discover when you press your finger against the skull symbol with your hand on the lid, the cover slides aside easily. The triumph is short-lived, however. As the lid slides open, there's a sound of something. You can play as a necromancer. Yeah, it's a cleric is the best way to play as a necromancer, really. And there are necromancy spells and stuff, which I've taken Harim, the cleric in my party, who is obsessed with death and the end of things. He has greater spell stuff in necromancy and conjuration, so that's why he summons skeletons and he attacks people's bones from within and stuff like that. And yeah, I think you get to drain people's life and stuff as well. As the lid slides open, there's a sound of something huge stirring within the sarcophagus. You hear a rattling whistle-like air. Pushed through a leaky bellows, and scraps of flesh fly from the sarcophagus. Whatever's inside is huge, angry, and far from dead. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Fascinating. So we've got...
To the dust you will go.
Oh, I think the people I just killed have come back to life as zombies. Awesome.
Don't hold back.
We can get the drop on them. Pretty sure zombies don't like fire. Oh, ancient curse. Will save. Okay, where's the dog? Oh, he's right by the Cyclops. Just tripped a zombie up. Yeah, double dare. It would be interesting to play the sequel to this. Maybe I'll play it as an evil person. You can play as a lich.
Cannot hide from me.
Nice. Echo the sharpshooter. Oh. Knock knock is feared, I think.
You deserved it.
Zombies coming for you. Okay. I'm just going to blast. Yes. 32 damage. Very good. Let's see if we can back up this guy. Let's finish. Where's the enemy? There's only one left. Alright, let's finish him off. Right. So, they've got fear on them. They've got fear on them. Does he ever remove fear?
Sorry, was lost in thought.
No, not yet. Interesting. So, let's see what loot we've got from Zombie Lord. Great Axe +1. I'm at the stage now where +1 weapons just aren't really cutting it. Okay. Packs and crates filled with various goods obviously belong to some merchants before making their way here. Many of them are spotted with blood. Okay. The scary box.
In due time.
Well, I've destroyed what came out of the scary box, so that should probably give me something towards the quest. These boats are obviously pulled ashore recently. Inside them are hooks, pivots and other tools that will be needed to recover things from under the water. Right, so... Yep, I guess my adventure in the cave is done. Right, so there was a fey creature that was friendly that I spotted around here, and I did say I'd destroy the box for them, so that might give me some XP. And I could do with that. How far am I away? 102,000 out of 105,000 towards level 10. There you go, liquor. Or liker. I don't know. You're back. Do you take care of the box? Problem solved. There was a monster in the box. A cyclops, but he's dead now. You did it. I have to tell my family as soon as possible. Once I tell them what you did, they'll understand that not all strangers are bad. A cyclops, huh? I doubt any of us could have dealt with that. I'd say you earned yourself a reward. What did I get? It's only 300 XP, but, you know. I got a gold ring and 2 peridots. I know the game is huge and there's lots of opportunities for loot, etc., but a gold ring, some gems, it's just not that great, is it? If I go to Ivor's house, he might still be there, and I might be able to talk to him about what's happened.
I see something.
Oh, what did you see? Footprints in the wet soil near the hut lead north. That was new. That's new, I think.
My search was not in vain.
Perception check.
Done.
The dark bark fallen off a tree indicates someone ran along the trunk with amazing agility. On the other side of the tree trunk, you can see human footprints heading north.
There's something here.
Completed.
Well, footprints lead north. Probably they look bigger now and of slightly different shape.
Interesting.
Perception.
Done.
Footprints lead to an inconspicuous animal path that leads deeper into the woods. So,
I'm there.
the next map along to the north of this map. Interesting. Ah! Silverstep Grove. Yeah. Okay. That way. Let's just do a quick rest while we're here.
The
And
way
I'll
you
finish my
finished off
cold
those
coffee.
trolls was spectacular. You really have what it takes to be a hero, just like in the stories. I feel like we are making a difference.
I did.
Let's have a look in the grove. Okay.
Head down. Move quiet.
Sneak.
I do what I must.
Hey, Alpha Wolf.
Let's give them what they deserve.
Nice surprise attack.
Any last wishes?
Oh man, that was messy.
Nowhere to run.
You can't stop me.
You should have run!
What a waste.
Which knife to use?
Oh. Oh, back rage. Can I duck back? No, but I can attack. Might be able to knock it down. Oh, here they come. Right, Lindsay. Need to... Oh, yeah. Mirror image. Such a good spell for my casters to just get out of jail, you know. This could hurt.
A troop.
Right. Let's... Yeah, let's just use a cantrip. Wow, still 17 damage with a cantrip. That's pretty good.
Strike!
Oh yeah, here we go.
Become as dust.
Goodbye.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Knock knocks like the guy to call if you want something killed.
This is where I step in.
I grant you death.
I may... Let's turn damage to the party up a little bit. And strengthen the enemies. I can always turn it back down again. You know? Nice. What band's that by? Knock Knock's got a shooter in his boot, killing his living. It's how he gets his loot. Sounds like some sort of old punk band.
Follow if you dare.
So yeah, just increase the difficulty a little bit. I think my party's just
In
strong.
due time.
Ah! Here's Ivor. 2 small graves. Ah, these are the graves of his children. Let's talk to Ivor. Don't come closer. Don't. How can I stop it? It's too strong, too strong. Oh, Ivor's a werewolf.
Hoping that fight back.
Ah,
Best
oh
kind of
man.
fight.
Oh, that is a shame. It's a shame to have to kill him. It'd be great if there was a quest to cure him. You know? The business, Harry May. Right, werewolves I need to fight with silver, which I don't have. Lindsay. I cast Dirge of Doom. She's got some really good spells now. And yeah, Having a bard in the party is just amazing. Right. Let's lay into these wards, because if they get past my dog, they're going to start attacking casters. You deal with Ivor. There we go. Harem. Let's bless everyone. And move into position. I'm not going to stand up yet, because he's almost dead.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Alright, Octavia. Can you tag all of them? Yes, you can. Nice. Did I hit any friendly fire? Oh, I did 29 damage to the dog. Sorry, dog. Miss, miss, and miss. Right. Let's batter these dogs with sound. I can also hit the wall. It doesn't do a lot, but Ivor's failed a fortitude save with that sound, and now he's stunned.
Nowhere to run.
Right, let's just finish you off. Let's finish you off.
Your life ebbs low.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Should get a sneak attack on this. Right, a switch from that to inspire courage.
Serves you right.
So she has. You can toggle her songs each round, and they linger for an extra round, so you get the benefits of both. Come on.
You should have run.
Definitely noticing that these enemies are harder to kill, and that is what we want.
Ouch!
I'm gonna finish this one off. How much health has it got? Oh yeah, it's just swing. There we go. Alright, knock knock.
Which
Get in.
knife to use?
I think the main problem. See, he's a chaotic good human. I wish there was something we could do rather than just kill him. Let's switch. Inspire greatness.
Deserved it.
Good, you dead.
The werewolf's powerful body shrinks and contorts. The beast features transform into the face of Ivor the hunter. There are deep wounds all over his body. So this is how it finally ends. Tell me the truth about what happened to you. That'll be my last fairy tale then. Once upon a time there lived a stupid young hunter named Ivor. He loved his family, his wife, his son, his little daughter very much. He also loved making up fairy tales for his children. But one night he came up with a foolish story, one about a silver dragon that can only be spotted if you climb to the top of a high cliff as the new moon rises. That very night the children snuck out of the house and their bodies were found at the base of the cliff the next morning. His poor wife's heart couldn't bear the loss. Lissa, she was gone soon after, so Ivor cursed himself, cursed his own blabbering tongue and reckless mind. Standing in the graves of his family, he could only mutter to himself over and over, I'm a monster, I'm a monster. Then he felt the self-inflicted curse begin to melt him from the inside, burning him, turning him into a beast. He became a werewolf, swore to protect the village to honour the memory of Lissa and his children. He wanted to serve people, to bring them good instead of evil, at least once. So I can kill him, which I'm not going to. Why not work for me? Lay down the title of Dragon's Voice and become the Baron's voice for the people. Sorry, Baron, but no, I'm not interested in working for anyone else. Besides, the village would never accept me if they learned who I really am. So please, just finish me off or let me go. The choice is yours. Were I to spare you, what would you do? I stopped looking to the future long ago, but I don't think I belong here anymore, especially if people discovered the truth. Were you to spare my life, I'd leave. Leave and try and find a new reason to live. How exactly do you serve the people? There's always someone trying to take from the villagers, be it their property or their lives. Many's the villain who's become food for worms in the nearby woods. The only danger I haven't gained much ground against is a gang holed up in a nearby cave. I started hunting them, but it seems I've run out of time to finish the job. Tell me about this gang. Planning a visit. The gang's not big, but they're well trained. They're very familiar with the woods around here. They made a den in one of the caves to the west near the lake. Well, I killed the gang, I'm pretty sure. I've heard what I need. I won't kill you. I was not expecting mercy, but I'm certainly grateful for it. Thank you for giving them a chance. I hear there's a cure for lycanthropy. Good luck to you, Ivor. Go. Try to forgive yourself if you can. Ivor bows slightly and winces in pain. A word in parting, if I may, Baron. Consider it my werewolf instincts talking. I can tell you'll be the subject of stories and legends yourself soon, and I'm sure they'll be told far and wide across the land. Now, whether they'll be tales of terror or of hope, well, that'll be up to you. I'll make sure of that, and your story won't be forgotten, I promise. Hey! That was awesome. And when this game does these little stories, that's kind of where this game shines, I reckon. The 6-hour-long dungeon crawl, I'm less excited about. Although, to be fair, like, there's no rule that says I have to do that all in one go, you know? So it's not necessarily the game dev's fault. I've chosen to, binge on the game. No wonder after a while it starts to taste foul. Speaking of food, today's stream is sponsored by Red Thunder High Impact Energy. Now available at your local Aldi. This is the sugar-free version. It contains, per can, 0.5 grams of carbohydrate. Yeah, man, you should play it. And not obviously you see in the story and stuff unfold, but you could play it as a completely different character. There's probably 1,000 combinations of characters, probably even more. And you could be evil or chaotic. I don't know. It's really deep. I've also bought Wrath of the Righteous, the sequel, which doesn't, strictly speaking, follow on from this. It's a completely different adventure path. There's no kingdom management. You're actually the general of an army, I think. So you have, I guess, like the medieval Total War games elements to it. So as well as these little adventures you go on, you have to fight, which can be interesting. And in that you can become, you can become a lich, or you can become a demigod. Like there's like the, it's ridiculous. Right, well, we can tick those quests off the list. That one's completed now. Kingdom of the Cleansed. Right, let's do a bit of light exploring. Yeah, I really love this game. Except for the random encounters. Also, I've changed one of the settings. I've made, as well as making the game hard, I've also, to balance that out, I've taken off. Basically, if one of my characters gets a death's door condition, that will be gone if they rest, and it doesn't. They don't have to rest all the way back here at home. Just for the sake of pacing in the game, you know, I don't want to keep having to go back to town every time one of my characters gets critted. Kind of makes sense, right? Okay, let's go. The dark pit leads deep into the mound-like hill. I don't know what's in this mine. There's no quest to take me there. I'm just gonna check it. Basically, quality of life, exactly. So my agenda for today, after doing an entire campaign in one day yesterday, it kind of burnt me out a bit. So my agenda today is little quests, side quests, stories, and exploring areas to get to level 10. Oh boy,
I'm not afraid.
Ancient Wyvern, and we've got the drop on it. Well, let's hit it with fire. It's not immune to fire either, which is good. In that case, I'm going to bless my weapon. And then get up in its grill. See if the dog can knock it over. Let's buff its chance to hit. Every target now is going to have inflated armor class and do more damage. So it's worth buffing now. Let's do that. And let's buff Knock Knock while he's standing next to me. There we go. Right. Oof. Yes.
I still got it.
Wow, this thing's going to eat my tank
Knock
alive.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
So I need to... I don't think there's anything I can do regarding... Wow, it's going to die soon, but yeah, you can see. If I didn't hit it, there would be trouble. Is that a standard action? I don't want to do that then. Boosh, 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 boosh. And it's dead. Crikey, that was tough. Well, it wasn't really, was it? Let's face it. It died in 2 rounds. However, Amulet of Natural Armor +2, I think. Yeah, there you go. Everyone gets an amulet. Right. This chap can just heal himself. I tell you, I never thought I'd get that worked up or excited about playing a paladin, but he's pretty good. If you know, mix him with monk. Alright, so the ancient mine was just the opportunity for me to fight a dragon. Which was fine. Take that one off our list. Oh, I bought another DLC for this. It cost £2 in the sale. It's Beneath the Stolen Lands. It's a roguelike dungeon crawler. You can play as a separate thing or as part of the main story. So if you want to level your characters up to level 20, you can do that. But playing it in standalone mode is great. There's no save because it's roguelike. So only saves on exit. You pick your party and you just do dungeons. It's just a good way to learn how to play your classes and stuff. And the deeper you go in the dungeon, if you die, the vendor has better loot for you for when you come back. Hold on, is she still singing?
I wrote it like I saw it.
Yes, she is. I don't want to waste that. Okay, Arbor Rock. You can tell that caffeine's kicked in. I switched to a lower dose of codeine as well now, and that's probably why I'm wide awake. I was a little bit knocked out last few days. Oh, I've been in quite a bit of pain. It looks like the kidney stone's given up on me now. Right,
I'm there.
This map looks identical to the map, almost. Nah, it's not identical. We were just in. Right, there's a cave here. Don't know what I'm going to face in the cave. That reminds me, actually, I've just realised.
Me?
Let's do some buffing.
Be on guard.
What troubles you?
Oh yeah, so yeah, I downloaded a DLC for this game, which is a roguelike dungeon crawler, which you can use independently of the main game, or
You can count on me.
you can put it together with the game itself.
I'm open to your orders.
Patience.
And it's cool. So yeah, when you die in the game, you lose all your characters, but
In due time.
there's a vendor in there that, oh, earth elementals. What are these? These are outsiders. Okay. Ah, okay, cool. Right, these are immune to precision damage, so it means you can't sneak attack them, I think. But you can hit them with fireball. I've also just realised
Cannot hide from me.
I haven't searched everywhere in some of the starting zones. There's still a few places I need to go to. And what I might do is just absolutely trash them really quickly, because they'll be quite low level now.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Become
Put it on real time with pulls and just stomp
This
through
is
them.
for you.
But
Nowhere to hide.
as you can see, everything I'm fighting at the moment is easy, even though I've turned
Last
the difficulty
wishes.
up.
Come here, Bat. Knock knock stab you.
I'd rather be overpowered than too weak. Warhammer +1. Right, so that's that done. Right, I'm into hour 2, so I've got to do some stretches. I'm trying to make sure once an hour I do a bit of light bit of weights. And squats. That got me going, got me moving. Yeah, I agree. Story is way more important. And you can always turn the fights up.
I need to catch
Pop a
my
little
breath.
rest here.
I look at
Sorry about the grunts. Maybe I'll mute it next time. Thing is, I can't really justify just sitting down all day. It's just not good for me. I will go out for a walk later as well. I've got to take the dog out a couple of times. I finally got to the pharmacy today, because yesterday I went twice and they were so backlogged because half the staff were off with COVID that I had to come back. And today it was empty because everyone's hungover. Right, the Lonely Barrow. I've got a feeling
Follow if you dare.
bandit raider. Oh now men, look, a corpse that don't know it's dead yet. What? You come to loot the place? You're too late. We were here first and we're keeping what we found. We're scholars, see? This is our find. Hey, Omeg, what is scholar? Like hero or bad thing? Would you look at that? Quite a pet, eh? Wouldn't mind getting this one myself. Sounds like Goblin King, all proud and aloof. Scholar thing must be bad world after all. Get out before I bury you all here. Failed. Okay. Alright. You're going to bury me, are you? Right. Click my fingers and Octavia dumps ice on them all. Yeah. You got to admit, that was pretty cool.
Aim true.
This is where I step in.
You should have run!
That spell's great. It does have a drawback, and that is that the ground is difficult to pass. What I might do in future, there's a spell somewhere I think which gives me communal. There's a spell that means I can walk over stuff like this without slowing down. Can't remember what it's called. Freedom of movement, perhaps? Okay. First comes the ice, now the fire. Just you wait, when she gets to level 14, she's going to be able to get sneak attack bonuses on all of that fire damage. The Arcane Trickster class might be one of the best classes in the game. One part rogue, one part wizard. Ah, this team is just elite. Hello, heavy crossbow +2. That is nice. Oh, there's another copy of that Avant Transmutations and Bodily Poisons Part 3. So there's several copies of it in the dungeons. Does anyone use a heavy crossbow? She uses a light crossbow. Gonna chuck it on her. What's the actual plus to hit? It's the same. If something's immune to fire damage, I switch to that. That sounds like a plan, doesn't it? I don't think I've given her... Yeah, it is just insane. Oh, no, she's got weapon focused light crossbow. Well, it doesn't matter. What is that? That's what I want to know. Oh, it's a doorway. I don't know what's in there here, and I don't know if I get sent here on a quest later, but it doesn't matter. I can always just clear it now, can't I?
There's something here.
I like that I'm just exploring something. Wrath of the Righteous.
Without breaking it.
But I've got a feeling I'm gonna roll straight into that game and stream it.
I don't like surprises.
As soon as I finish this.
I did it.
If I got the energy. Or I might take a break first, I don't know. This is a 200-hour game. I've done 50 hours of it so far in this week.
Applause, please.
Oh, hello.
I did it.
How am I doing for XP? Oh, wow, I'm very nearly level 10. Cool. But yeah, from what I've heard, Wrath of the Righteous has got a lot more quality of life improvements and stuff like that. It's a good sequel. Everyone's been raving about it. It's like Game of the Year.
Did it without breaking it.
I follow a guy channel called Worth a Buy, and he he said it was the RPG game of the year this year. Yeah, I got it on CD keys, I think. Let's have a look. Wrath of the Righteous, yeah. Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. Yeah, I'll have a look for you. Worth buy. Worth a buy. He's a decent guy. He's like from the northeast of England, and he's not sponsored. You know, he'll ask for a key, but it's never. He doesn't get paid to plug anything, and he gives quite an honest response about stuff. I don't always agree with him, but yeah, there you go. Anyway, massive sarcophagus lies before you. In the dim light, you can see the edges of gleaming carvings that wind their way along the sides and up and across the lid of the sepulchre. Athletics check. I can perception check. Let's examine the carvings. Carvings on the coffin depict an ancient Cyclopean empire. Oh, more Cyclops. They speak of a rebellion when human tribes rose against their Cyclopean masters. Judging by the images, the riot was brutally suppressed, the leader of the rebels was caught, and the human army slaughtered. Let's examine the lid. Hey, I've just leveled up. You step closer to take a better look at the sarcophagus lid and suddenly see deep scratches on its smooth, gleaming surface. Judging by the lid, it was slid aside and slid back into place. Also, you notice rows of small round holes covering the lid. Were they made to let air flow into the coffin? I'm going to walk around it and check. Walk around the sarcophagus, studying where it meets the floor. As you do, you notice fresh tracks in the dust. Someone has been here recently. Okay. Let's slide the lid off. Hey, Haxel, yo! I just hit level 10. Putting all your strength into it, you slide the marble slab aside. The slab hits the ground with a great booming noise echoing in the dark hall. To your horror, sides of the coffin are raked with scratches and dried blood. Someone was buried here and they were desperately trying to get out. But despite the scratch marks, there's nothing inside. The sarcophagus is empty. In the darkness behind you, you hear a faint rustling sound. An involuntary shiver runs down your spine. All of a sudden, the grinding of stone erupts around you. The lids of the sarcophagus along walls begin to slide open.
A test of my
Oh no! It is a can of Red Thunder Diet. Now available at Aldi. Okay. This is real. We are fighting zombie fighters. Where is everyone? Oh, is there only one? Dread Skeleton Elite. Oh no, there's another one. Octavia. Is that? I think that one's flat-footed. Yeah, hit it for 61 damage. Turn it into a pile of dirty bones.
Cannot hide from me.
That one is dead. Where are they? Knock knock. Where are they? Oh, I'm gonna just get him to pray. We got to pray just to make it today. There you go. It's the MC Hammer song from the 90s. I may have had too much caffeine. La da 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 da. I'm gonna buff my charisma. So I've got an AC of 33 now before other bonuses. Okay. Alright, dog, you're gonna have to get in there. Get right up in his face. You need more. I need more caffeine. Right. Ah, Octavia. It's time. Let's just make sure you don't hit the dog. Dragon energy. Nice.
Nowhere to
Oh, they're immune to frost. Or something. Can I charge any of these guys yet? No. Alright,
It's
let's
nice
just...
to use.
That one's going to be flanked at least. Alright, please tell me you're not immune to Bone Shaker. You are a skeleton. Thank you. Alright, let's switch to Robin's Revenge.
Serves you right.
Here we go. Dread Skeleton Elites.
Strike! Ha!
So, yeah, Kurt, I've turned the difficulty level up now because everything was too easy. Which I'm not normally the kind of player that does that, but now we're above normal mode.
I aim true.
Just, I can always turn it down again if things get hard. Right. No, can't do that. Alright, let's just get him in position. And let's cast Dirge of Doom.
Deserved it.
Okay, Almeg, go on. Hit him.
Don't hold back!
And here we are. Level 10. Let's just quickly level up. Level 10. Put another point in Paladin. And I can't remember what my... I can probably see actually. Yeah, mobility, perception, and most important stats. I'm going to go with Mercy Confused. Thanks. Yeah, exactly. If you know a game well, you can pop it up on a higher difficulty. Pillars of Eternity is another good example of a game I like to play on higher difficulty. It's the only game I've never completed it, but I have played it through 2/3 of the game, or maybe no, half the game on Path of the Damned difficulty, which is a highest level difficulty. Okay, knock knock. Mobility, trickery, and stealth. Max those out. Perception. Athletics. Now then, what do I want to give him? Opportunist. The character can make an attack of opportunity against an opponent who has just been struck for damage in melee by another character. This attack counts as an attack of opportunity for that round. It can't be used more than once per round. So that it's like you like attacks, so let's give you some more attacks. I can do that, or I can do combat trick, improve 2-weapon fighting. Get a second attack with my offhand weapon, albeit at a -5 penalty. That's an option. Outflank. Oh, I could do the outflank. Yeah, I'm going to go with outflank. Just increasing the chance to hit, I think, is the way to go with my team at the moment. Level 10 Cleric. What tasty things do I get now? I don't know. It's usually spelled. Level 10 Ranger. He's a pure Ranger. Athletics and stealth. Law and nature. Perception. Mobility. So, if I choose archery, I can do point blank master. Right, so now I no longer provoke attacks of opportunity Right, favoured enemy Fae. Yeah, we'll be fighting Fae as time goes on. And point blank master longbow. So I no longer attract. Hey! You changed your name on YouTube to say Deyig? Is that what you're saying it worked? Did I miss you were going to do that? I can't remember. Level 10 Bard. Okay. Hey, nice one. Persuasion, use magic device, max those out. Knowledge world is useful. Mobility. Is mobility... Is there any point to mobility for her at all? Law in nature... Let's give her some perception. Oh, I see. Combat trick. Blind fight. It's just melee. Combat expertise. Coordinated defense. Coordinated maneuvers. Dazzling display. Dodge. Endurance. Hammer the gap. Martial weapons. Outflank. A lot of these defensive dazzling display. Whenever you are adjacent to an ally who also has this feat, you receive +2 on concentration checks and level checks. Ah! Yeah, let's take that and then give that to the gender demigod. Nice. Sense vitals is nice. Scare, invisibility, glitter dust. I've already got glitter dust. Cat's grace. Yeah, cat's grace would be good. Break enchantment. Ooh. Echolocation. You can perceive the world by creating high-pitched noises and listening to their echoes. This gives you blind sight to a range of 40 feet. Now, that's what I'm going to use when I'm fighting the Fae. See invisibility communal as well. There we go. So, allied spellcaster. I need to pop that on Octavia. And then Octavia, Arcane Trickster 6. What does she get at Arcane Trickster 6? She gets another d6 added to her sneak attack. Mobility, trickery, stealth, knowledge, arcana, perception. Yeah, let's pop that in there. And angelic aspect. Gain resistance to acid and cold. What's gain? Animal growth. Baleful polymorph. I can turn something. Basically, I can polymorph enemies. Echolocation. Cloud kill. These vapors automatically kill any living creature with 3 or fewer HD. A living creature with 4 to 6 HD is slain unless it sees a fortitude save. Cloud kill. That sounds awesome. Constricting coils. Feeble mind. feeble mind sounds good. Just dropping someone's intelligence to 1. You know? Do I get... No, I don't get a feat. But that's okay. At some point I will. Has everyone leveled up? Yes, everyone has leveled up. Let's quickly take a look at our spells. I never use Bless. Unbreakable Heart. Challenge Evil. Divine Favor. Level 2. Nothing extra. Okay. I get an extra level 5 Angelic Aspect. Cleanse. It's good. It's good, but it's not. So I can raise dead. Genie kind. Vine Trap. Oh, True Seeing. Oh, you confer on the subject the ability to see all things as they actually are. The subject sees the exact locations of creatures or objects under blur or displacement effects, sees invisible creatures normally. Right, so I can cast that on 3 people. That'll be quite useful. Freedom of movement. So I need freedom of movement for everyone. That's what I'm looking for, really. Neutralize poison. That'll do. That'll do. And that'll do. Okay. Oh, he gets a level 3 spell. Magic Fang Greater. You might as well have Cat's Grace as well. Okay. What do you get? So your level 1 spells are the same. Do you know what then? I'm going to give you 1 charge of Mage Armor. I'm going to max out your Scorching Rays, your Fireballs. You get level 5 skills, like Cloud Kill and Feeble Mind. Got level 6, but you can't use it yet. Cloud Kill sounds amazing. Not gonna lie. Right. There's loot in this there dungeon, which I haven't picked up yet. Right, this is officially the highest level I've got to in Pathfinder. And so, yeah, spells I've never used before and stuff. Got to work out how they work and whether they're any good and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, I don't know if there was a quest to go into the Lonely Barrow. Oh,
Face me if
there's
you
more
dare.
skeletons. Right, where are they? There they are. There they were. Yeah, baby.
I got you dead.
This spell's purpose is different.
Hey, can someone help me?
Yeah, you just got hit
Be
pretty
easier
hard.
if you not fight back.
Do a little lay on hands. Bosh.
Any last wishes?
There you go, Octavia. Finish the job. Right, I'm just going to pop a save here and take a 2-minute bio break. Back in a moment. And I'm back. And zero what's the word I'm looking for here? Zero context. I'm going to take some psyllium husk fibre supplement. Know what I'm saying? Thanks. Okay, so since I opened up that chest,
The end draws near.
it appears that I've found some ancient evil brought to you by Dettol. Nice.
I'm there. Interesting.
I did as you asked.
Okay, there seems to be some stuff down here. Ancient scrap of script covered leather. This item bears a trace of lost power. Seems you found a shard of a destroyed artifact. Ah, nice. More stuff to
There's
collect.
something here.
Done and done.
Follow if you dare.
Right, something here to interact with. Oh boy. Okay. Let's just get straight up in there. It's immune to something that Knock Knock was trying to do. Can I charge them? Yes. Which, oh yes, there we go. They're going for the tank, which is what I want. Right, Ekun.
Cannot hide from me.
Ah, it just went down to 7 FPS a second. I think there's a lot of particle effects in this dungeon. So if I just... I mean, everything's set to like max. To be honest, I don't think it's that bad. Most of the time, I'm just going to leave everything as it is, I guess. Can I hit them? Yeah, might
You
as well.
can't stop me.
Okay, they're immune to frost damage. AMD, isn't it? Pretty much.
Repent.
Need to get that intel. Intel is Wintel, isn't it? Brought to you by
Come here,
Intel.
Bax. Have you?
It's immune to something. Oh, cold damage. What's he using that does cold damage? Oh yeah, Mother's Cure. Okay.
This will hurt.
Yeah, my computer seems fine to me.
Nowhere to run.
This is where I step in.
Right, let's change cantrips then. Not using Ray of Frost. Right, skeletons. I wonder if there's a quest that pops up later that's like, go into this barrow, and I'd just be like, donk, done it, mate. Done it, mate. Already done it. Oh, another ancient scrap of script-covered leather.
I do what I must.
Might be time for more painkillers in about 45 minutes. Skeletons! What level are these skeletons? Oh, they're only level 6. No wonder I'm destroying them.
This is for you!
I'm gonna find, like,
aim
when I hit the level 10 plus stuff.
Serves you right.
Your life ebbs low.
You should have run! This strike, my masterpiece!
Right. There he is.
What a
Not
waste.
more runner and talker than fighter.
That's not true, knock knock. It's flat-footed, so let's hit
fight
it
if I
with a
have
sneak
to.
attack.
I'm leaking red all over. Oh, getting dizzy.
Okay, knock knock's just been knocked down.
grant you death.
He'll get up again. You're never going to keep him down.
Strike!
This spell's purpose is different.
Okay, so you can't use a necromancy spell on them. Well, they are dead already, I suppose.
You deserve it.
Right, knock knock. Who's there?
I'll
You
take
are.
care of it.
Have a heal. And how's the dog doing? Dog's fine. Let's go. Ah, there's some loot here. There's another. Oh, there's a trap.
I did as you asked.
Ooh, shiny thing.
Oh, I just opened the main door to the barrow. Excellent.
Willing.
I'm there.
I was expecting to have to fight robes of water. What do they do? Cold aura. +2 DC bonus to cold spells. It's actually pretty good. What is she wearing already? Acid aura. Okay. That's a cool item. And there's something there. Let's have a look. More stuff to loot. Belt of Mighty Constitution +4. Well, he's got Belt of Physical Form, which is Dex and Constitution. He's got Dexterity 2. He's got Physical Might +4. He's got Physical Perfection, which is Strength, Dex and Con. She's got a Dex belt. She's got a Dex belt. Constitution +4 would be good for, say, a tank, I suppose, a plate wearing tank. Which I do have, but she's back at the base. Don't really use her at the moment. Right, so something is opened up here. The dwarves have found something ancient, a Balrog.
Done and done.
Again, an awesome pen and paper RPG or something like this
I
set
did
in
as
the
you
Lord of
asked.
the Rings universe would be really fun.
Strike when certain. No!
Oh, it's got critted. That hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Certainly would be something I could use. Oh, but at the expense of another buff. I may not, you know. Okay.
Cannot hide from me.
A mere flesh wound.
Right, what's your biggest healing spell? Just pop that straight on the tank. Can I also heal him with a scroll? No. It's alright. He can heal himself as a
Don't hold
swift
back.
action.
Which knife to use?
Knock can run far in his round. Right, these are actually hitting me a lot harder than all the other things are, so that's good. Because I like a challenge. Yeah. I want one that's this quality, I suppose, in this. Maybe use Pathfinder rule set or something.
Nowhere to run.
Get modding, Kurt.
I still got it. How
Crikey.
could this happen?
My tank has been knocked down. Right, I best chuck up some emergency cannon fodder. Oh yeah.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Alright. Add it to the list. Put it on the slate.
You can't stop me.
Alright.
My skills
Time to
are
mash
absolute.
8 over and over again 4 times. And then
Rotus awaits us.
heal.
Agritium Turino. I'm off.
Well, that fight promised a little bit of challenge, which was quite nice.
My search was not in vain.
I'm there. Interesting.
I did as you asked.
I do what I must.
Right, there's a floor going down. You know what I like about this dungeon crawl is that I come here just to do something random. I can leave any time I want and come back any time I want. I'm not stuck here. I'm not compelled to do it. You know. I'm not even doing it for a quest, as far as I'm aware. And I've no idea what's down here, what I'm going to face. Of course, freely got the One Ring RPG. Wow, that's awesome. Is that a pen and paper, Yig, or is that like a CRPG?
See? Me keep.
Oh boy. Wow.
Done and done.
Oh, it's an ancient golem here. Let's see if I've got any knowledge on it. Okay, this one is a level 18. This thing may be too much. Okay, pen and paper, cool. So I need to hit this with adamantine weapon to overcome the 15 damage reduction. It's immune to fear, compulsion, poison, charm, stunned, death, ability score damage, drain, spell immunity, sleep, paralyzed, frightened, and stunned. I think this is where I can't go any further in this dungeon, I guess.
In due time.
However,
It's time to act.
Anything is possible.
let's pop heroism on everyone. Let's haste everyone. Let's enlarge Harren.
Yes.
And then
I'm
what?
still here.
What alignment? I don't think it's going to have an alignment. Guess I'm going to buff some skeletons and pop bless.
I won't let adventures call to
Is
that.
there anything else I can pop as a buff? Inspire greatness and then go in. Let's pop a save before I fight as well. And we can always back out, can't we?
This will be quick.
Oh boy. There's not just one, there's two. Oh, I'm so dead. They're immune to Ice Storm. There's 4 ancient golems here. Let's switch to
This is where
kryptonite.
I step in.
Okay, I can damage it.
You should have run.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Oh boy. They seem to right. They're immune to that. Yeah, let's pop prayer. They're immune. So prayer. I don't think he has any. No, I'm going to keep him back there, though. Right. I don't think any of the spells work against them. Yeah, spells just don't work on them. Brilliant. Yeah.
Strike. No.
Come here, bat. Knock, knock,
Oh. Nice. Okay.
I aim true. Get yourself exposed.
Oh yes. Echo can still do some damage.
Need a bandage.
Right, he does
Big one.
he does some kind of attack with poison, which I need to heal knock off as quick as possible. Neutralize poison. Right. None of her spells. What magic missile? Nah, it's immune. Oh.
Don't hold back!
Which knife to use?
Probably has a really high AC.
I'm glad you get.
Woohoo! Took those two out.
I'm there.
Gonna run off and rest. Oh no, I'm not. I don't have any supplies. Right, I'll be back. Oh! Okay, we may have a problem, Houston. The door exit is locked. We are sealed inside the tomb.
Well, sorry, was lost in thought.
We should move.
Right, there's a trap here.
I did as you asked.
And there's a knowledge arcana check here. 30 DC though.
No, I'm embarrassed.
There's columns here with traces of black soot. It would appear the only way out is to go deeper into the ancient tomb. Oh, there's a switch. Hey. I really need to go and stock up on camping supplies. Like the fact that
I see something.
I've gone this far and, you know,
Oh,
without
look.
any camping supplies.
I did as you asked.
There's no easy way out. No shortcut
Done.
home. Rocky 4. It's just a music video.
Oh, I don't
I
like
do what I
surprises.
must.
I did as you asked.
Have I got a scroll of restoration? The DC of it yet? What do you mean, Kurt? I really wish it had a search function. I have so many scrolls. Oh, the director's cut. I watched a video, documentary kind of thing, of Sylvester Stallone and the director and some guy editing it to make it better. But I didn't see, I haven't seen the actual film itself. I remember him saying he regret killing Apollo Creed off. Right, I've got plenty of scrolls for fixing people's wounds, but I don't have restoration. Right, knowledge. Oh, Lonely Warrior. Oh boy, did I save?
Cannot hide from me.
Who is the Lonely Warrior? He's a half-orc barbarian. Neutral evil. He's immune to hideous laughter. Is he immune to trip? Ah, more Creed. Oh! We've got bad guys behind us. Let's hit as hard as we can. I deleted that skeleton. He just killed my dog. Right, let's bless my weapon. And I'm going to smite evil. And we're going to go on in. Knock knock, do your thing.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Arim, do your thing.
Become as dust.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, got more skeletons coming. Behind us. They've aimed for Lindsay. Lindsay, what are you going to do? Switch. Inspire greatness. See if you can... No, you can't. Alright, see if you can stun this one. He saves. Man, there's more skeletons coming. And I need some kind of fire. That's what I need. Yeah, they'll be immune to ice. Fireball! That was a brilliant display. Okay, okay.
You should have run!
Right, the Lonely Warrior is down. Knock knock. I need you to charge in and destroy those champions.
Brilliant.
Thank goodness Lindsay's got mirror image on. Echo.
I aim true.
Oh, you got one over there. They're coming out of the walls, man. Sapo G. No. Switch.
You right.
Go.
I die. Free.
I just lost my wizard.
Strike!
Come on, turn around and hit this one 2 times. Yes. Yes. Are you going to stand there and let them just kill your party members? Knock, knock. I didn't think so. Right. Aaron, finish him
Your
off.
life ebbs low.
Echo. You don't have any spells to
I
heal.
grant you death.
Nice. That's it. Aim for the tank. Let's see if we can stun him. Nope.
I'm leaking red all.
Oh, we've lost the rogue. See if we can blind him. Nope, he saved. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to run this way. You're going to finish him off.
Cannot hide from me.
He's immune to hideous laughter. Tough crowd. Oof. Can't charge that far. Okay, but I can get close enough to try and provoke him. Can you charge as well? Yes.
Nowhere to run.
Protect me.
Are they immune?
Please.
Are they immune to being flat-footed or something?
You deserved it.
My path. At an I see the faces of my family.
Wow, we are getting trashed.
This will hurt!
What a waste.
Okay. Echoes down. Is this evil? Yes, he is. Right, he's getting smited.
You should have run!
Become as dust.
Get him in as close as we can. Now I'm going to switch to real-time pulls, purely because there's only one target left. And
Repent.
Mere flesh.
oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, that might have been a mistake. Yeah, it was a mistake. Attack.
Your life ebbs low. Could be worse, and will be definitely.
That was a
will be.
mistake. I'm about to die. Alright, he has 2 big potions in his bag. Let's chug those. Wow, they did rubbish. And that's the end of that. Okay. Load game. That was a tough old fight. I may not be prepared to fight these people yet. But there may be,
My search
it
is
may be
not
that there's a
over.
better way to prepare for that fight.
I see something. Done and done. I did as you asked.
See what the problem is.
I'm there.
I've got no spell slots because I can't rest.
I don't like surprises.
I definitely have to get good.
I did as you asked.
As much as all this loot is nice, what I really want
I do what I must.
is okay, there was a trap there. That hurt. Trying to sneak past this lonely warrior. Ah, Ring of Luck.
I did as you asked.
And second
I'm
execution.
off.
Just gonna save. If I can find a way out. Oh look! I found a way out. Right. Who'd have thought that, eh? Sneak past the tough enemy, go step outside, rest and reset your spells. I'm going to turn this next, that fight that I just failed, into a victory. Well, what do I need? So there's loads of skeletons. Loads of skeletons. Loads of skeletons. I'm going to bless my weapon a bit more, I think. That's quite nice when fighting skeletons. Protection from evil, communal. That's probably not a bad shout. Bless and Bane. Right. Bone Shaker doesn't work on them at all, so it's pointless having that. Lesser Restoration is actually quite nice. Protection from alignment, communal. Prayer and Animate Dead, one for each fight. Don't need protection from energy. Some things in there were causing poison. What's Shield of Dawn do? Pop that on myself a couple of times. Crusader's Edge. Oh, yeah. Buff my weapon against evil people. I don't need Bone Shatter. Acidic Spray I'll take. And don't think I need True Seeing. Flame Strike. So, yeah, call down fire on my enemies. Crush my enemies, see them driven before me, and hear the lamentation of the women. And the men. Unequal opportunities, Vanquisher. You, my dear. Yeah, Mage Armor. Don't need these. Can I use... Let's have Vanish, in case I need to run away. Mage Armor for a couple of people. And Burning Hands ×3. Fire damage. Fireball. ice storm wasn't any good against those skeletons. Cloud kill. Let's do cloud kill twice, shall we? Right. And let's save and rest and
Oh,
take a short bio break. Back in a moment. Okay, it's time to do round 2 with those evil skellies. And it's time for a snack. Here we go.
I'm there.
Our first order of business is tactical. I'm going to start by buffing.
and Lindsay was called forth. You can count on me.
I'm always ready.
Where now?
Yes, I'm still here.
Depend on me.
Just letting the ink dry.
Ready and willing.
I'm open to your orders. Unimosi travisi.
Unseen.
Let's save and let's go in.
Hope it got my back. Best kind of.
And this time round I've popped everyone at one end out of the way. He's got an AC of 36 now. Buffed up by all of those things there. Is he fine defensively? He is. Okay. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? Protection from Evil. Communal. Go, dog, go.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Repent.
This will hurt!
Here comes the stragglers. Just critted the dog.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Alright, Lonely Warrior is dead.
Your life ebbs low.
Serves you right. Consider me provoked.
I'm glad you get it.
Everything is dying around me, and I'm loving it.
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
New song available on Arista Records
Waste.
in all good record shops.
You should have run! Ah!
You deserved it.
Cannot hide from me.
Trip him up, dog.
Which knife to use?
Become as dust.
Strike!
There we go.
In due time.
What a difference it makes having misspell slots. What did the Lonely Warrior? He had a great sword on him. Is that it? Frost great sword +1.
Follow if you dare.
How about? It's a world check, DC. The bas-relief depicts last minutes of a mighty barbarian and his allies sealed in the sarcophagi. They die in agony, clutching their throats and scratching inner walls of their internal prisons. So these skellies were poisoned to death.
I'm there.
Knock Knock more runner and talker than fighter.
Nowhere to run. my path, I see the faces of my family.
If in doubt, fireball.
Any last wishes?
Clean up crew.
I do what I must.
Excuse me.
I'm off.
Still don't know what the story is of this place. It's interesting. I wonder if I'll go somewhere and they'll be like, hey, can you go to this barrow in the ground and fight it? I'm like, I've been there. The closer you get to the magical barrow, the louder a whisper just on the verge of hearing it becomes. It says over and over, the door will open to the strongest, defeat the monsters, get the key from the dungeon. The key is hidden between two rivers falling into the same lake on its shore. Find it and come. The door will open to the strongest.
In due time.
Notice how there's one flame here.
What's the holdup?
Okay, it was worth a try. Okay, so there is a quest for this place. I guess I've cleared the dungeon aspect of it. I had quite a lot of fun in there as well, actually. Man, I need to get 155,000 XP in total for level 11.
I'm there.
Baronomic, no fear, for your time has come. Who are you? Great Mother, ancestress of monsters. Lamashtu herself has called upon us to track you down and deal with you the way you deserve. In your pride, you've overstepped yourself and incurred the anger of patroness of all dark and distorted. Alright, Yig, catch you in a bit. The priests of Lamashtu have their own paths, unknown to simple mortals like you. By interfering the cycle, of worshipping, and by making one of the goddess's priests leave her sacred ways, you forever covered yourself with shame in the eyes of Lamashtu. For the persecution of those under the protection of the goddess, for your crimes committed against Great Mother, you are hereby marked in her eyes. The goddess herself revealed punishment to us through nightmares. It falls upon us to curse the heretic who has wronged her. She is treacherous and spiteful, I'll make. Think twice before dealing with her followers. Are you ready to bend before the will of Lamashtu? No. I'll stop at nothing till I destroy your cult. Prepare to die.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Talk about singed eyebrows. That wasn't what I wanted.
Don't hold back!
I aim true.
Repent.
Be easier if you fight back.
This is for you!
That hurts.
This will hurt!
This is where I step in.
I grant you death.
Ah, that's a cool little statue. KP, dry roasted peanuts, that's available on Amazon. Perhaps you'd be interested in NordVPN.
I need to catch my breath.
Alright, let's go let's sell some stuff in the main square. Oh yeah. Go to the checkout and type in PT Pie 1234 instead of your card details, and you'll get it for free. Time to sell some stuff. That's another 12,000 gold. Me and Chris are watching The Other Guys tonight, if you want to join us, about 9 o'clock. Any more DLCs lined up? There is a DLC. I bought it last night, actually. Yeah, there's a roguelike dungeon crawler called Beneath the Stolen Lands. Your Grace, I'd like to apologise. I suppose I was a little headstrong during my last visit. I have a bad temper. In the mountains, they used to call me Grumbler. Well, I didn't expect my petition to be taken seriously. No one wants to share with strangers, even if their demands are quite lawful. Please know I appreciate your honesty. Accept this. I worked hard on it. I hope it serves you well. The Warhammer of Hatred. Thank you for the gift. I need something from you. Ooh. A crossbow. So I've got a dwarf guy who likes to hang out and make stuff for me. Awesome. Svetlana sent you a letter. Seems she's worried about old Bokken. The letter is very emotional. Okay. Excuse me. Is that more fireworks going off? Yeah. Warhammer of Hatred. I'll pop that in the bank. Yeah, it's always handy to have someone around. Right, let's go and see what the alchemist is up to.
Follow if you dare.
Got to think about what to have for me tea. I have some cheese and some ham. Or just some ham and some cheese. Okay, it's going to take me 22 hours to travel to Bokken, the alchemist, but it's worth it. Oh, peaceful travellers. They usually find random vendors. Might actually have some awesome loot. So this guy is an undead salesman, which is pretty fun. Skeletal salesman. These gloves grant its wearer a +2 enhancement bonus to dexterity. Curry. Sounds good. Fire resistance. Undead Bane, Great Club. Necrotic Heavy Flail, +1. Flaming Light Crossbow, +1. This rogue grants us wear a +3 bonus on saving throws against mind affecting spells. Well, I don't have any robes. So I'll buy that. Use magical device skill checks. 25,000 gold though. Ah, why not?
I do what I must.
Saw a video of Gordon Ramsay cooking a 10-minute curry and he keeps saying pan down Tilly, which is where that meme comes from now, I realise. Right. Let's see what Bocken's up to. I did set him a task of giving me some potions, so... Who's there? What is it? Oh, it's you. How convenient. I need your help. We have to run some tests. Tests? What tests? I found the formula, all on my own. These damn books didn't have it. Nothing but hints and half-truths here, but you can't follow Bocken that easily. What formula? The elixir of eternal youth, a most wondrous brew, restores the strength in one's hands and the swiftness in one's feet. I first heard of it when I was still just a lad. A and I didn't believe in it. But now I've lived a long life, and now I've seen even stranger things, so I thought, why not give it a try? So I asked you to find these books for me. I've heard that one of the volumes contains a formula. Well, it turns out they don't. All they do is make things clear as mud. Still, I was able to find something useful in there. I can't remember how many nights I stayed up working on the solution, but here it is. Vulcan proudly shows you a few vials filled with silvery liquid. Can't drink it yet, though. Must test it first. Can't be too careful with these things. Come on, Svetlana's worried about you, and I can see she's right to be. You're obsessed with this idea. It won't lead anywhere good. So that's how it is it? That mischievous schemer. Fine, I'll just make it on my own. It won't be the first time. Okay. I failed the quest? That's rough. Shall I chat to Svetlana and see if she's alright? I was trying to be nice to the guy. Look at my monk robes. I'm all robed up.
I'm there.
Svetlana. Okay, and there's nothing else there. Okay. I didn't scum save. I'm just going to leave it. And because that clearly shouldn't be the end of the quest. Right? Like, this should be something else. Like, he's... The ancient formula quest. I don't know. Well, he did say he would make the potion without my help. So, something will happen. You know. This game is all about the somethings that happen, right? Let's look at my quest log. So, it's got a big red X next to it. I know what I want to do. Excuse me. There's a load of places here I haven't checked.
I need to catch my breath.
Oh, of course you do, Octavia. You're always... Oh. I just found somewhere.
I should never have come to the stolen land.
How do I get to the oak that strayed? Bearing in mind I've gone this way before but never seen it. If I'm going to do a pure completionist run of this game and see everything,
I'm there.
I really do have to search. Ah, insane dryad. We don't use the word insane anymore. It's not very politically correct. But she's almost dead. The almost dead dryad. That's okay.
You cannot hide from me.
I do what I must.
There you go. Killed her. I got a keen sickle and a scroll of freedom of movement. No comment. So, Yeah, there's lots of areas here I missed when I was in like chapter 1 and chapter 2 of the game. So I'm just going to swing by, clear them all out. I'm basically tying up loose ends. I'm going to do some side quests. There's bits of the map I haven't uncleared yet.
I need to catch my breath.
Adventures can wait.
Everyone's complaining that they're tired. Yeah, I mean, I'll be getting scraps of XP from it all. I mean, that dungeon I just spent an hour in was a complete surprise that I found just by exploring, so, you know. What have we got here? Mysterious shrine. Whoa! Mysterious shrine. Let's go to Brown Boldhead. Errol Brown? Down, 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 down. We have direwolves.
I won't let you down.
Let's open up with a fireball.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Got ourselves a little surprise round. Better than news round.
Nowhere to run.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
You should have run! Oh,
Splish splosh.
Any last
I was
wishes?
having a wash.
I aim true.
Which knife to use?
strike!
I'll fight if I have to. This is where I spin.
I grant you death.
Follow if you dare.
Right. This lad couldn't have been much past 16. His blood-stained face is a mask of horror. Nice. I mean, not nice, obviously, but... Let's just clear the area, see if there's any loot. You never know. Bloodstained letter. Rebel, you made it through my selection. By this letter I appoint you headman of the Alazar Wolves. Congratulations, we just received new orders. Herdsmen from local villages held a whip round for money and hired us to kill the Cyclops who have been ravaging the herds for the last several years. It's not much money, but it's a good and proper deed. Our key advantage lies in our numbers, so we should engage the Cyclops on open ground. We can't let him hole up in his lair. Your objective is simple. Gather the rest of the recruits near the cave-in and our marchers draw out the Cyclops and lead him to the meadow. There your main forces will surround and neutralise him. I'll brief you on the details when we meet. I'm counting on you. Captain Alazar. Okay. So at some point, somewhere, there was a Cyclops cave. But, yeah. Don't know where. And everyone's dead.
Patience.
That's the thing with these amateur adventurers. They just ain't got the knowledge or the stones to, you know, get through it.
Need to catch my breath. What?
Next up, we're going to the swamp ruins to see what we can see. A ferocious devourer.
Finish them quick.
I have no idea what this thing is. It's awesome. Undead barbarian. But we got it flat-footed. So I don't need to cast that. Thank you. Let's pop there. That was a miss. What else do we know about it? It's level 19. Level 19?
Not hide from me.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
What's its AC? The armor class is 37.
Don't hold back!
Right. Let's buff everyone's chance to hit, shall we? Because we are not going to hit it. Really. Too far away. Okay. Whoa! It does level drain damage. Oh boy.
Nowhere to run.
Be easier if you not fight back.
So I have got plus 20. But I have to roll a 17, 18, 19 or 20 to hit it. Oh. A smite evil on it.
This will hurt!
Yes! Yes! Come on. Lindsay, what else can you buff? Let's do that. Let's pop heroism on Octavia. Can we cool down the fire from heaven? No, his spell resistance is too high. Okay. Swing and a miss. Okay, so his armor class is 19. So, touch attacks is what I want to hit it with. Oh boy. Oh man. How badly injured are you? He has negative level. Aspect of the Falcon. Knock knock. Go
Come
for
here,
it.
Bax. Knock knock stab you. Huh.
Okay, is there anything else I can do? Oh, he's taken a hit to negative level as well.
You should have run!
Okay, I've hit him again. Is there anyone else I can buff? He's already got heroism. Harem doesn't. Go on, Harem. Ah, yes, as a hit. Come on, touch attack. You need this. Another miss. Oh, spell resistance. Yeah. Whoa. Temporarily drains one level from Omega. Come on. Come on, crit him. Come on, knock knock.
Which knife to use?
Strike! Ha!
What a waste.
Nice, it was a hit. Okay. Let's haste. Let's haste everyone. More hits, more swings equals more chances to hit. Oh, we 32 damage to Omeg. Ah,
Grant you death.
we're slowly taking him out.
Used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You need to lay on hands yourself, boy.
Don't hold back!
4 attacks. Come on. Yes! Woohoo!
The end draws near.
What a ridiculous fight. Right, lesser restoration. Let's cast it on you. Nice. That seems to did it? Did it remove it? Doesn't seem to be. Let's look at the spell book. I need restoration. Where is it? It costs diamond dust. It's okay. I will be able to restore that by resting.
Was lost in thought.
Level drain though, like literally, like, let's have a look. Yeah, Omega is actually level 8 with that spell. Right, what on earth was this monster? I don't know, but Ring of Protection +2, Ring of Belt of Giant Strength +4, Cloak of Resistance +2, and a room-covered ancient leather scrap. Fantastic. So we got some good loot out of it, but we need to go and rest to restore ourselves. However, yes, let's have a look. Amulet of Natural Armor plus, there we go. And what was it there? Cloak of Resistance 2. Belt of Giant Strength +4. I mean, no one else in my party uses strength, so meh. Well, that's not true. I can give it to Amiri in a bit. Right, amulet of natural armor +3. That's a nice upgrade for me. Lindsay. I don't really ever use that, so I'm just going to chuck that on him instead. Now, everyone has a +2 protection ring except for you. There we go. Cloak of resistance 2. You've got something already. You've got... Right, let's pop that on there. That was a good fight. Again, not sure what it was. What was it? Ferocious Devourer. So, that gave 1400 XP. Devourers are the undead remnants of fiends and evil spellcasters who became lost beyond the farthest reaches of the multiverse. Returning with warped bodies, alien sentience, and a hunger for life, Devourers threaten all souls with a terrifying, tormented annihilation. These withered creatures stand 10 feet tall, but weigh a mere 200 pounds. So they weigh like my weight, but they're 4 foot taller than me.
I'm off.
Never realised that that monster lived there. That is incredible. There's so much fun to be had in random exploration, isn't there? Right. I just smashed a devourer up. I better rest. Just regain some strength.
That's why Goblin King would never become a hero. He sees it.
Has that reduced the? Has that removed the level drain? Yes, it has. There we go. Okay. What's next? I mean, who's next, right? Enemies we're going to defeat. Who's next? It's like what Danny Glover says in Predator 2. When they all turn up at the end.
A test of my abilities.
Okay, what are we fighting here? Poisoned Hydra. It's pedestrian compared to that, isn't it?
As dust.
This will hurt.
Get out of here and rest again, I guess. I hate random encounters. Really hate random encounters. Unless there's actual scripted reason to be stopped on the road. It's just a waste of time.
Nah.
If I had my way, I'd patch that right out of the game. Right out of the game. Get out. So, let's have a look. St. Galvin's Gullet. In the old times, this deep, dangerous cave was called Devil's Gullet. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. If you can skip them, that's great. I try and skip them, but it's a dice roll to see if you skip them. Right, what is in St. Galvin's Gullet? Let's find out. I suppose I ought to save. Okay, we got cartwheel tracks. Cart was leaving in a hurry. The workers didn't stand a chance.
I do what I must.
Oh, what's coming in?
Face me.
Ah, here's that Cyclops that they were on about. Possibly.
You should have run.
Cannot hide from me.
Burn it with fire. Most things don't react too well to fire.
Serves you right.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Repent.
Oh, he just did like a cleave in it, all three of us. Insania.
Strike.
Need Peter Andre on the case.
Nowhere to run.
You deserved it.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Your life ebbs low.
Wow, he just knocked my front line down in one go. Finish him.
I'm there.
Right. I mean, I was a bit blasé, to be honest, fighting him. After all, we did just kill an ancient devourer. Right then. Well, you never guess what this guy was carrying on him. A load of stuff that you might think of as good. Call Peter Andre off. I think we got it sorted. Law of religion. So what have these guys been hanging out?
Did it, but to what avail?
The Throne of Flies. Oh yeah, these horsemen and cyclopses seem to be linked. Know what I'm saying? Is there anything here? Whoa. Mysterious Pete. Wonder whatever happened to Bubbler Ranks. His reggae or ragga career hanging out with
Follow
Peter
if you
Andre
dare.
in the late 90s. Save and rest. Tell you what, the patrons of my barony who live here best be grateful at all of the like smiting I do. You know. Right, let's go to Sunny Hillock. Try and avoid. There we go. Shaggy. Nah, it wasn't me. That didn't even make sense. Right. What's Sunny Hillock? Tell you what, while we're loading in, I'm just going to go for a quick bio break. 1 minute. There's a magical horse. I've done this zone before, I remember it fondly.
I'm there. I am never wrong.
So I'm going to leave my party up on the hillside. Let's chat to this guy. For the sake of all gods, take me down before I break my neck. Who are you? I'm Tamrath, a paint vendor. I'll be happy to tell you the story of my life after you help me down. What happened here? The damn Fae and their pranks, that's what happened. They sprang from the woods, hexed my horse and cart, killed my coachman, stole my paints and put me up here. Hold on, I'll help you. Neutral good. Athletics. Jump, I'll catch you. Yeah. Success. Man's face paler at every passing second. Alright, Tamrath, pull yourself together. 1, 2, 3. He jumps, you catch him. It's all good. I believe it is time for some painkillers. Because I am in pain. You succeed. Struggling with the effort, you set the vendor on the ground as best you can. Where can I find the Fae who did this? Ah, that's annoying. I dumped my party up on the hillside so that they could get the drop on the Fae. But unfortunately they've scripted it. Yeah, my back's hurting. I'm on the codamol and ibuprofens. I got a kidney stone as well.
Dust you will go.
Major owie. Let's inspire greatness amongst my comrades. And let's cause fear. Can I hit that one? No. Can I just shoot at that one?
Last wishes.
Maybe. I'm just going to buff myself up. Is that one? Yeah, they all seem flat-footed, so I'll just... Okay, you're out of range. Oh no, you're not. Take that. And party. Ah, you know. It will pass, as they say.
Don't hold back!
Oh, wizard just got critted in the face.
What a waste.
Is there anything I can do? Succeeded on its saving throw.
I got you dead.
Kill it with fire, Octavia. Thank you. Unfortunately, they traded.
Which
Exactly. Pass through the
This
urethra.
will hurt. Ha!
Cannot hide from me.
Yeah, let's kill them Fae. I don't like the Fae. It's a Nereid. I'm the ruler of these lands, and your acts are against our laws. You must provide reparations or be brought to justice. I failed. You're as funny as all the others in this world. I knew it was a good idea for us to go on this trip. Anyway, I have a little time for your silly threats. You interfered in our game quite rudely. Now you must pay for that.
I need inspiration.
Right. Oh, and she spawned some horrors. Where are they all? Right, I'm gonna
You should have run.
move towards the middle. Try and attract their attention. So far it's working. Now I may be able to pop fire on them without... Oh no, Lindsay's in the middle. Oops. Friendly fire. Right, Lindsay. You're okay. You'll be fine. Just hide over there for a minute. Oh, you always summon water elementals. Great, they're all surrounding the tank.
knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Nowhere to run.
Fortunately, they're all pretty weak. So... Fire! Right, you get 3 attacks. Hey, facing. How's it going? Doo doo doo. See if we can do AoE damage for the win.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I aim true.
Become as dust.
Don't hold back. Ha!
Smashing it. Just heal you up. You're looking a bit worse for wear. So is that Fazin? Sorry. No idea how to pronounce most things. Hope you're all well anyway. Happy New Year. Hey!
Rotus awaits us.
was she carrying on her? Anything good? No, not really. Let's chat to him. So is the S like a soft S, like Fazin? Here we go. Got a little bit of XP and some gold out of it. Cool. I'll try and remember, mate. Hope you're doing alright. I'm not a proper streamer, but welcome to the channel. I
need to catch my breath.
I'm on holiday from work and I thought I'd smash out
Would be nice, don't you think?
as much of this game as I can before I have to go back.
Does anyone else want tea? It's growing quite...
No, thank you. I'm quite content with the cold and the darkness.
I seem to have checked everywhere. Oh, actually, that's a good point. There's... Oh, Baneful Bog. Let's check what that is first. Alright, Hacksaw, mate. I'll probably still be here. Got to get the curry on, haven't you? There we go. Yeah, I came here earlier and I left a load of enemies, so
This will hurt.
figured I may as well come back and clear up the mess.
This is where I step in.
Ah, 135 XP isn't bad. You played this game before, Fazin?
Do we not talk first?
Just going to move around the corner. Because of the layout of this archway, it's really hard to actually select this guy. Ah, yeah. There you go.
You can't stop me.
Yeah.
Repent.
Which knife to use?
You should have run.
Cannot hide from me.
There we go.
This will be quick.
And here we go.
Nowhere to run.
Ah. That did not last long. I out-leveled this area significantly though, to be honest. Excuse me.
Knock knock.
In fact, I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch to real time with pause so that I can clear it quicker.
Serves you.
Which is pretty decent that you can do that.
I'm off.
I know Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire, you've got to choose real time with pause or turn based at the beginning, and you're stuck for the duration of the whole game with it then. I think this place is clear. Yep. Oh, just spotted something.
I'm there.
Hey! Collecting more and more of those rune-covered ancient leather scraps. That's pretty good. How do I get to the Baneful Bog? That's what I want to know. I think I'm going to have to go here. Oh no. Let's just pop a quick rest before we go in there.
I sigh, for I am contemplating.
Numerous travellers have gone missing while passing through this area. Survivors report hissing shadows that rose from the mire and attack with incredible speed and ruthlessness. Whatever creatures inhabit this area, they don't seem to be fond of strangers. Let's take a look. Switching back to turn-based.
Follow if you dare.
Thick-skinned lizard folk. Thick-skinned tribe king. Okay.
Here.
Can I get as many people as possible with this?
Patience.
Fight back. Best kind of fight.
Right, there's some stragglers on the outer edge. Let's take them down.
Aim.
Queen. Neutral. Okay, okay.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Buff the pet. Oh!
Could this happen?
They hit hard. Right, it's a bit of an emergency. tripped. Great.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Why didn't he attack? Who is nearly dead?
I grant you dead.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
No. Let's see if they fail a fortitude. No. Alright. They're all shaken.
Your life ebbs low.
Cannot hide from me.
Right, Ekin doesn't trigger. Oh wow, dog's dead. Give everyone that buff. Oh, he's down. I don't think I'm ready for this fight. Interesting though, eh? Definitely need to pre-buff before I attack them.
Nowhere to run.
I think. Ooh, we had a will save. It missed.
Lost.
That hurt. This is really a last resort. The cloud kill doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Dark.
Okay, he seems to be afraid. She's been killed. Oh, I am getting wrecked.
Hey, can someone help me?
I think cloud kill just seemed to work on her. Vanish?
Unseen.
Alright. Oh, attack of opportunity. But now she's no longer invisible. Screw it. Cloud kill. You're going down with me.
I see the faces of my family.
Right. Gotta reload. This is tough. There's some tough combat here. I do have it set to a slightly higher than normal setting, so the monsters are supposed to be challenging. Baneful Bog. Let's search around the area a little bit more, and then
In due time.
excuse me. They got quite high reflex. Right, let's...
I am never wrong.
Are they... They're neutral, okay. Well, let's buff that.
Any more?
Here now.
Yes, I'm still here.
Let's bless.
Grotus
Your God.
awaits us.
Let's buff yourself that way.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Let's give yourself that. Let's haste everyone.
My skills are absolute.
Who's there?
The end draws near.
I'm open to your orders.
Let's buff
What
that.
troubles you?
Just gonna heroism
You
everyone.
can count on me. I won't let you down.
Cat's grace myself as well.
Anything is possible.
Heroism. 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 And
It's time to act.
excuse me. Right. Let's do that. Let's keen it.
Me?
I will protect.
Adventures call to them.
Let's just cast see invisible
Ready and willing.
communal as well. Why not? So large harem, and then harem
Oh, sorry.
and
Was lost in
dog run over there,
What's the holdup?
and then Akindeo, 4 attacks.
Your death.
Killed him in one go. That's what we want. Lindsay has grease, so let's cast grease on them. But also buff. Now Octavia, class Cloud Kill. There. Now then. Bless your weapon.
Knock-knock is used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Don't even think about going through that cloud kill. Harem. Hit them all with fire. Sorry about the fireworks.
Cannot hide from me. No time wasted.
Guess people have got some left over from last night. They hit hard. They hit real hard. Switching. Dirge of Doom. Can I?
Be easier if not fight back.
It's just the king and the queen left now.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
They hit really hard. Let's hope to give them some. Right.
Nowhere to run.
Good grief.
Serves you right.
Hope the touch AC is not bad. Okay. Right. He's feared. And you know what?
True.
It's a tough fight. Let's not try and move. Let's chug a potion. Harem. Queen is dead. Long live the queen.
I grant you death.
Oh, he's been knocked over. Fantastic.
You deserved it.
Keep it going with the fire attacks. Now, what is this guy's AC? Don't know.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Let's just get him up here just in case. Alright, Echo,
Cannot
do your
hide
thing.
from me.
Whoa,
I'm there.
that was a tough fight. Fall in. And let's
We should move.
heal.
I do what I must.
I don't think the loot's particularly good considering the difficulty of that fight. But
Look ahead.
I have increased the difficulty of the game since I started playing, so how can I tell which is more difficult or not, you know? Would have been good if there was a quest related to this. Let's just check. Right, so I've just looted Horror's Teeth. Wow, it's a +4 trident. Grim Finale, a club. I don't really use clubs. But if I did, that would be a good one. Horror's Teeth. Right. Where'd that trident go? Ah, can't use it, that's why. He can use it. He's got strength. I mean, it wouldn't be great, but if he had to... Nah, it's not really worth it. It's a trident +3 as well. It's a real mishmash of gear dropping at this point. Alright, Baneful Bog. Cleared. I am going to go and take a 5-minute break to eat some chicken. I'll return shortly. Curry's in the pot, Kurt. I see. You still there, mate?
I'm off.
I just had like half a chicken with some chipotle hot sauce dashed on top of it. It was delicious. I just fought these lizard folk who were really tough to fight. But I came out on top. Just going to pop down and round here for a bit. That's a good idea. Yeah, definitely a good idea. And my biggest advice to anyone is avoid processed food. If you can make your meals as much as possible, that's the best way to go about
Their
it.
life ends here.
And limit yourself to just eating meals. Try and avoid snacking or grazing throughout the day.
Nowhere to run.
I'm fighting.
Which knife to use?
Consider.
Ah, she just got critted. Oh,
This will hurt.
Repent.
Any last wishes?
I aim true.
oh, breath weapon, poison attack. It's not good.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
It sickened him.
You should have run.
Your life ebbs low.
Get out of that poison cloud. Finish him.
Grant you death.
Strike.
What a waste.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Aha! A test of my ability.
Here he is.
I'm leading you out of our story.
There we go.
Patience.
Just letting the ink
She
dry.
got neutralized. Delay poison communal. That's what I want.
Access. Yes.
Oof. Yeah, new recipes. Good idea. It's just loads of simple things, you know. Oh, my back is so stiff. I'm going to do some stretches. I'll mute my mic so you don't hear the noise. I'll do that about once every hour or two, just to stretch everything out. I'm getting old, man.
Why do people write everything down? Memory is firmer than paper.
Painkillers and exercise, that's how you fix your bad back.
And read it in a library. Besides, memories die with their owners, while books keep living. Well, maybe not forever, but definitely longer than their author.
Yeah. I wish. Adrian. Right, I've cleared everything over here. I haven't been to the bold stones.
I need to catch my breath.
It's quite funny, a second viewer joined the channel as I was doing some exercise. Hey Tex, we're having a hoedown.
You make an epic pose. I need inspiration.
Oh, I hate these random encounters. Anyway, let's do this.
Don't hold back!
And this is where I step in.
Get yourself exposed.
Be easier, it's not my back.
Bless you. Oh.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
I'll rest up, might as well. You know what, actually I'm going to go home first. Sell up. Buy some camping supplies. And clear these little question marks out. Main square. There's usually something to do when I get back home as well, to be honest. So what have you put in your curry then, Hacksaw? I'm going to guess. Chicken, chopped tomatoes, cumin, coriander, garlic, onions, chili, garam masala, hide armor +3, hide armor +1, hide armor +1, hide armor. You were pretty lazy, so is it a Patax jar? There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. Jara Tika, Great Club 2. I just made 31 grand. That was quite a haul. Ah, okay, corn. Yeah, cumin, paprika, turmeric. It's all good stuff. Corn's okay as well. I don't mind it. Oh, didn't mean to sell you. Right, where's Amiri? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Corn's decent protein, but chicken is better. It's all pretty good though. Right, I'm just going to quickly train Amiri up a minute because she's only level 8. And I haven't played with her in my party for a bit. But you never know. Might get her back at some point. Increased damage reduction. She can stand there and take a paste in and survive. My bags are just too full of stuff. Right, don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Right, so I killed a village full of lizard people, and they didn't go quietly into the night. They were tough. By the end of the fight, all my tanks were dead. It was serious business. It's good fun. I got nearly 80 grand now. Stocked up. Anyway, I've returned home. And I'm going to try and get, if I can find someone that sells it, and try and find some camping supplies, because I'm going round. Yeah, it's just another Tuesday. I need to find camping supplies because I go into all these dungeons and stuff and I can't rest. But nobody seems to sell them. Go through it nice and slow so I don't miss it. That person didn't have any camping supplies. Right, that one. Verdal, Arsino. Tessie the Quill. Oh no, they have stuff for sale as well. Maybe in the tavern. Might be able to buy some camping supplies there. Oh, there's a quest here. As you approach the red-headed innkeeper curtsies awkwardly. Your Grace! You must have come to talk about the feast for Ekondeo. I'll be happy to. I'll provide food and drinks. Everything will be first class. How much will this idea cost me? Don't mention it. It's an honour for me. Everything's on the house. Who will serve at the feast? With your permission, Your Grace, for such an honour, with such esteemed guests, I'd like to do it myself. Alina smiles awkwardly, turning an even brighter red. Then we need only agree on the place. There's no two ways about it. We'll have to have it right in this room. We can decorate it, of course. Oh, hello. Someone else. Natavi. Forgive me, but if you're thinking about the same Ekondeo, he will likely feel uncomfortable indoors. The feast must definitely be held in the woods, if Madam Innkeeper is up for such a challenge. Alina is speechless, either due to astonishment, indignation, or both. Can you think of a suitable place? How about the Royal Hunting Grounds? I've seen the place in passing. It's not far from the city. It's a cosy nook, and there's water nearby. What do you say, Alina? I might not know Ekondeo as well as some, but I see no trouble in holding a feast in the woods, or on a mountain, or in a swamp, for that matter. Wonderful. In that case, I'll gladly meet both of you in the agreed-upon place. My, I've seen a lot of since as a keeper here, but when one just invites herself like that, what got into me grumbling? It's high time to start cooking. Your Grace, please take care of bringing Ekin to the right place. Lindsay and I will do the rest. Okay. So yeah, there is this little companion quest where we hold a feast in honour of Ekondeo. Show us what treats you have. Boosh. Camping supplies. I don't want 100. Let's go for 24. Nice. They are heavy, but right, I don't need 20 of those. There we go. If I sort by usable, it makes it a lot easier on the eye. Oh, there's some loot in the corner. I mean, it's just junk, but, you know, that'll do. Let's go to the throne room and see what delights await us there.
I'm there.
I can always chuck some stuff in the stash. Cold resistance cloak.
In due time.
See if the storyteller will take anything off me. 16 fragments. There's just too much. Far too much going on here. There we go. Right. Yeah, at some point I may have to Google these things. Right, I haven't been to Bold Stones. I haven't been to Lonely Mill. I haven't been to Talon Peak. Not in this playthrough. Tranquil Riverbend. Let's check on that one.
Adventures can wait.
Ah, beneath the stolen lands. Again and again our hero has the same dream. A dark cave leading down to the dark, bottomless depths. Our scouts found the entrance to this cave, but they were not foolish enough to venture inside, and rightly so, for they weren't the ones summoned by nightly visions. That pleasure belongs to the hero, which means he'll have the honour of being the first to explore this new and deadly dungeon. Onwards, right. I'm going to actually do some research before I follow that. Excuse me, but that's DLC. And it's possible to do that DLC as standalone or in-game. Obviously I want to do it in-game, but it might be a grind. I think it's a 30 floor mega dungeon. Mega dungeon. 30 floors. Obviously it gets progressively harder. When you play it as a standalone thing, it's roguelike, so you can't save. And when you die, as it's a roguelike, and then you have to start again. But you become more powerful. Right. They're chaotic evil.
Become as dust.
Let's see how hard they are to kill at my level. Okay, they're pretty easy. This is a chapter 1 zone. Or chapter 1 map. So I'm going to try and just knock it out of the park with AI fighting. Not going to bother looting either, I'm just going to clear it.
Hoping that my back. Best kind of fight. Hey.
Now I'll loot. Yeah, I knew I'd forgotten about this zone, but I didn't know where it was. Ooh, flaming nunchaku. Flaming nunchucks. Flaming nunchucks, Galar.
I do what I must.
clear the area.
For me.
Terrifying croak. Yeah, ring of protection +1, cloak of resistance
I'm off.
+1. It's all quite low level. However, excuse me, there's so much secret loot in this game and scraps and remnants of old armor that I can turn into cool stuff that I need to keep going. Flaming nunchuck. You can't, as far as I'm aware, you can't. But if you find all these remnants, there's a guy called the Storyteller who sits in your capital city in the throne room, and he'll restore the item and tell you a story about it, which is pretty cool. Right. Let's do some minor buffing.
I'm always ready.
Keep your eyes open.
The end draws near.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Okay, let's go. If I recall correctly, the final boss fight in here is pretty rough.
Not more runner and talker than fighter.
Or loot on the way back.
First.
You deserve it.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
It's kind of cool to outlevel a dungeon so much you can just run through like this.
What a waste. Who will prevail? Does it matter? Everywhere I go,
Let's do
a pall hangs over everything.
a quick heal.
People say it was better before I arrived.
Follow if you dare. The life ends here.
Need a bandage. Need one.
Become as dust.
I think that's it.
I do what I must.
In which case,
I am never wrong.
we will spam heals.
My skills are absolute. It's time to act. I'll take care of it.
Now, time to loot everything.
in there.
Who's going to feed all these monitor lizards? Well, there you go. That's that cave dealt with in record time. Yeah, the only reason I didn't do it before was I literally just forgot about it, but you know. Bags full of junk. So yeah, this session hasn't been terribly exciting. Well, no, that's not true. A couple of the fights have been very good, and the dungeons and stuff. But it's all been short stuff. I think tomorrow I'm going to play again, and I'm going to delve a bit deeper. Hopefully start the next chapter. Well, that's it. Yesterday I did the entire Varnhold's Lot DLC, and that was pretty full on, wasn't it? Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday, isn't it? I definitely lose track of days. A Great Club +2. I like diamond dust, we'll keep that. Got more gold than I know what to do with now. I don't really understand what happens with my stream and how it seems to drop out.
I do what I must.
Hey Yig, what was that, mate? I don't know, but the stream I've got the analytics and I can see where like people drop, and I don't know why. I don't know what the reason behind the drop is. Could just be my software, my PC, could be my internet connection. I know Yig mentioned it before. I didn't see you pop back on, Yig. Nice to see you, mate. How you doing? Oh, look at that. Oh, my bags. Haha.
Follow if you dare.
It's so rare that I drink now. You missed an incredible fight. It was some kind of devourer. It hit like a truck, was really hard to hit, and it did level drain on us when we were fighting it. Right, let's do some side questage. Tristan suggested the Baron walk with him around the city searching for the cult barkers, then immediately left to comb the streets himself. Let's follow him. So there's someone speaking blasphemy and the priests have got themselves upset about it. There we go. The kingdom of the cleansed grants salvation. Tristan's forehead is wrinkled as if the priest is deeply puzzled. He's holding a piece of paper covered with writing. We're lucky to have met you. Meet Amalia, loyal follower of the kingdom of the cleansed. Do you remember? We've recently been discussing this unusual initiative. The priest raises an eyebrow suggestively. Amalia was so kind as to tell me everything that she and her friends are doing. Young Amalia turns a childishly round and freckled face and looks at you with clear green eyes. She wears a simple dress and a necklace made of dried ashberries and is holding a stack of papers. The girl blushes at the priest's words. Please stay a moment. It will be a pleasure for me to tell you about our kingdom. What have you been discussing? I've just been asking how Amalia came to the kingdom. What attracted her to this teaching? Well, there is someone in my family who followed the goddess's commandments. Soon I myself will enter the kingdom, and I hope that through loyal service and veneration I will prepare myself for the main test, which I've yet to endure. Tristan shakes his head. And your family don't mind that this will happen to you? Are they ready to sacrifice you to their goddess? Of course they are. To be one of the chosen, one of the cleansed. It's a great honour for each of us. But you are so young. Why hurry to leave this world before you have experienced it in full? It's wrong to think about yourself. Once I wanted to live in Rostov, wear dresses and walk down boulevards, but then these terrible things started happening. So many people in our village died. Amalia looks away. The goddess teaches that selfishness leads to trouble. Now my only wish is to serve the kingdom and the goddess. What are you holding? These are invitations to our meetings. Here, take one. We meet at sunset in the appointed place, far from the city and its filth, and closer to the goddess and her kingdom. This is where the first faithful conduct sacraments for all who wish to receive the wisdom of our patron. Soon another meeting will take place. Do come, you and Sir Tristram. We must go. I have to go too. I need to get to the other side of the city. I hope to see you at our next meeting, and you too, Sir Tristram. Amelia blushes and turns away quickly. Tristram waves to Amalia sadly. So long, Amalia. May the good goddess save you. Alright, so we find ourselves some cults that are going to drink the Kool-Aid. Meeting at the appointed place. There are even directions how to get there. Looks like it's time to visit this sacrament. Amalia looked at you very fondly, don't you think? Tristram shakes his head and turns grave. You distract us from our goal. Is something wrong? I worship ceremony myself, but my faith has little in common with the faith of these cultists. They fill the heads of innocent children with pernicious and dangerous ideas which they cannot fully understand. What do you think awaits us at the meeting? Whatever awaits this mysterious first faithful will be there. Judging by his title, he's the one who invented this insane kingdom. I believe that talking to him will solve many of the riddles we face. We have to go. Oh yeah. I'm going to attend the cult meeting, and I am not taking Harem this time then. I'm going to take Tristram. So before I do that, let's go to his spell book, or even maybe, might not be a bad shout, to level him up. Because he's only level 9, because I haven't touched him for a while. Religion, perception, persuasion, athletics. His stats are garbage. Well, wisdom. His wisdom's okay. But like he's got minus to strength and only +1 to dex, so he can't hit anything with a weapon. So the only thing I can do is give him conjuration duty. Basically, and spellcaster duty. But that's why I don't use him really. At least Harem can be a secondary damage dealer, striker kind of guy. Right, let's look at his spellbook. Shield of Faith. So Shield of Faith is good. Bane is decent. He gets Fairy Fire, which is good. Right, let's get rid of that. You get Scorching Ray, thank you. No, actually, he'll never hit with that. Bone Shaker's a good one. Lesser Restoration. Why not? Prayer. You can cast Fireball once. That's gonna come in handy. Wink. And let's just make him a zombie summoner. Controlled Fireball is nice. Summon Monster 4. And level 5. Flame Strike. So you have Summon Monster 5. Here we go. There we go. And I'm going to give him a heavy crossbow. Nick it off Jubilost for a minute. Chuck a scimitar at him. Right, if I rest and then leave the to go and find this dude with Tristan in tow. Can just summon a load of monsters before we go to this little rally. I got the letter from that. So yeah, I think just before you came back, I got the quest popped up for the other DLC, which is the Tenebrous Depths, which is that roguelike dungeon. What I might do is clear one floor at a time. You know, as a filler activity. Here we go. So, the Secret Sanctum. Attend the cult meeting. Let's go.
Didn't you ever think about changing
That's
your
it.
ways,
Yeah,
Nob?
potential loot. That's true. Let's go. Alright. I've done this quest before, so I know what happens, but I'm gonna try and go in blind and see what happens.
I do what I must.
Oh, don't I have to go here at a certain time? Yeah. Yep. Cannot rest here. I've got to go there at sunset, I think. Let me read the quest log again. Should visit the cultist secret sanctum in the Canelands one night. So can I do it here? Skip time. 2 hours rest. See if that worked. A bit of a back stretch. There we go. Notice it's now a bit more mood lighting. Let's just Let's just ransack the place. Oh, we're just in time. The sacrament has already begun. The sky will split, the waters will part, and the ground itself will devour the evil that comes to us from the lands of death. Beware false rulers, their foul walls and rotten locks will not protect their henchmen from nature's wrath. Blah, blah, blah. Fireball, fireball, fireball. Looks like Remus has returned from his exile. Ah, that's the guy who keeps turning up. At some point I'm going to have to kill him. Anyone who stands under the enemy's banner will be crushed by the same unrelenting force that inspires me. Unrelenting force. Fusroda! All who fall to their knees and devote themselves to the goddess will be cleansed. Pray to her, and you will be granted forgiveness in death. Hail Remus, herald of the goddess. Thank you, your holiness. May the goddess save you. Right, they're going to sacrifice this young girl because this guy's a nutter. Brothers and sisters, good people, it's time for the sacrament. The first faithful will bless us. Human sacrifice, classic. My subjects, servants of the kingdom of the cleansed, today is a special day, the day we have long prayed for. Today we shall finally wash away the filth from our souls and clear the path for our kingdom. Well, today the sacrament will end with a long-awaited sacrifice, which will please the goddess more than all our prayers. Once the goddess asked meagre sheep to repent our sins, but in our pride we were deaf to her appeals. Now she demands another sacrifice. Hrothgert the First Faithful. The face of the First Faithful, lit by torches, looks like a horrible mask, disfigured by rage and furious triumph. What do you say, Baron? Are you prepared to sacrifice your useless life for these people who you claim to care about? Is there a lawful good? Neutral good? Stop, you don't know what you're doing. Father, what are you doing? Stop. Tristan clenches his holy symbol of Sarenrae. I'm afraid it's too late for words. Yelling and swinging their weapons, the crowd attacks! Oh dear. I was hoping this would happen. Octavia springs into life with Cloud Kill! Or in this instance it should probably be called Crowd Kill. Am I right? Am I right? Is anyone there? Just killed a bunch of people. Akundeo.
Nowhere to run.
Come on, that was a pretty good joke, crowd kill. Anyone who walks in just gets in there and gets wrecked. That should be the spell description. If you walk in this cloud, you get wrecked. And they're all just running in. This is terrifying.
This is where I stand.
Yeah, your prayers aren't going to save you now, mate.
Don't hold back.
I'm definitely playing an evil character next time I do an RPG. There's a few stragglers. Who's left? There's only two. What can I cast on this guy? Ah, Bone Shaker, 38 damage. Okay, Tristan, you can stay in the party. You're rocking. Sneak attack.
I'm there.
Attend the cult meeting. Oh, don't walk into the cloud kill. Damn it, the goddess will know of your betrayal. No one ever says damn it. Tristan's forehead is sweating and he breathes heavily as his eyes scan the battleground. I can't believe everything turned out like this. The priest gulps and closes his eyes to try and summon the courage. Are you alright? Yes, no, I'm not alright. I never get used to how quickly a peaceful conversation can turn into a bloody battle. This was so cruel and pointless. Don't worry, I'll gather myself now. It was a trap. You may not have noticed, but the first faithful's face changed the very instant he noticed you. I think he's been prepared for our visit for a long time. A faithful shouted something about betraying the goddess. Tristan lowers his head and catches his breath. I have no idea what's going on in his insane mind. Perhaps he meant that you refused to submit to his knife. The other cultists are getting away. Please let them be. Their leader is gone. Their friends are dead. They just lost souls, led into temptation by a wicked leader. If we are to eradicate this affliction, we must find the first faithful. It wouldn't help even if we tracked down every peasant in this cult. Please, let us return to the city and consider how we may find their leader. You're right. I hope tonight's terrors are enough to keep these people away from the kingdom forever. Oh, thank the gods. Too much blood for one sacred ritual. Thank you. Their deaths will be a heavy burden on my heart. As soon as we reach the capital, I'll seek out former cultists and learn where the first faithful might have escaped. Find me in the city later. Okay. I'm just gonna battle loot everything. Because, you know, there's profit in fighting, but not a lot of profit in peace. Crowd kill. Oh, I love a PT pun. I don't think there can be. Oh, you got any Megadeth? Let's go back to town, complete this quest. So if I recall correctly, Crowd Kill is the real name. Crowd Kill only kills people that have got certain hit points. So it's great for killing a lot of low level baddies. Which is why I thought it'd be good for use there. You Mustaine heard it before. Good pun. Good pun. I like a good pun. Right, where's Tristan? John. Hey, that's good. Thank you for coming. Unfortunately, I have bad news. I managed to find a couple of cultists from the Kingdom of the Cleansed. The poor fellows were scared to death, but I comforted them and promised not to speak their names. Anyway, they left the capital fearing your wrath. None of them saw the first faithful after the fateful meeting. The scoundrel vanished into thin air, and with him all meetings, sacraments, and talk of the goddess. Looks like the peculiar power of curses in the stolen lands is not in fact connected to these lunatics. 900 XP? Cash back! Anyway, we managed to get their barkers off the streets, and yesterday's fanatics have returned home to their families and honest work. Thank you for your help, Omek. I will not leave you of my own accord until I repay you for your kindness. I should go. A pleasure.
I'm there.
Right. Hey, quest complete. How's my XP doing? 119... I say 120,000. So I need 35,000 more XP. That is Redonkakong. Now I don't know if when I get XP whether it's split evenly amongst... I don't think it is split evenly amongst my party. I don't know how it works, to be honest. I know in Baldur's Gate, when you got XP, it was divided equally among the members of your party, meaning that you leveled up faster if you had a small party. I am at 90,000 gold and counting. Let's see what's next in my journal. A feast of feasts. Right, I got to bring Ekun to the agreed place. So this next side quest is all talk. I don't think there's any fighting. It's all story. But it's another way to get some more XP. I definitely won't crowd kill at the party. Except with my dance moves. Nah, it's terrible. Trail in the hills, hunting grounds. There it is. So we're holding a feast for Ekindeo to cheer him up. That's the plot. I don't know what they're thinking really, but there you go. I guess not everything has to be about murdering and dungeons. And they're making use of an old map which we did in the Season of Bloom.
I'm off.
Okay, let's talk to Alina. There you are. I should be a murder mystery dinner. Ekun, old friend, speak of the devil. Ekun's face freezes in surprise. He stares at Ntavi and Alina, silent for a few moments, completely still. Finally, Ekun turns a quizzical look at you. Relax, friend. Let's just drink and a little and talk. Grabbing Ekun's arm, Alina leads him to the tables with food. Please come here, Ekundeo, and you don't mind if I call you Ekun. Oh, look at the rain pouring down there. That's fantastic. Whose idea was it to have a party in the woods? Ntavi fixes her hair and you notice a tattoo of a stinging wasp on her wrist. Following the couple with a long stare, Ntavi says quietly to you, please come to me when everyone is busy eating and drinking. I would like to talk to you. Unfortunately, this doesn't become a murder mystery. It becomes a romantic kind of love triangle. So yeah, I'm on my own in the party now. Let's talk to Natavi. Your Grace. She nods politely. What did you want to talk to me about? I want you to ask a favour. Alina the innkeeper treats me coldly, and I have no reason why. Yesterday, for instance, she argued with me before changing the sheets in my room, and today she refused to pour me a glass of wine. So I was thinking she wouldn't refuse if the Baron himself asked for a bottle of wine. Fine, I'll see what I can do. Thank you. Why do you need a bottle of wine? The woman's mysterious smile is baffling. Smile in response and leave. She wants to go off to the woods and get smashed with Ekon, doesn't she? What can I do for you, Your Grace? Alina, could you give me a bottle of wine? Don't bother with the bottle, Your Grace. I'll pour it for you. Just bring the glass. No, I need a bottle for Natavi. She's our guest. You can't refuse her food and drinks. The innkeeper raises an eyebrow. I have no idea why Your Grace invited this harpy. Of course, you know better, but still. Just give me a bottle of cheap wine. Thank you for organising such an event. Well, I'm going to check in some of the other guests. No, Natavi. Pass the bottle. Here, I hope you like this. Casting a warm glance your way, Natavi nods gratefully. Thank you very much. Now, if you don't mind. There we go. And what does she do now? Alina, could you please find me a wine opener? Would you please wait? And she talks to Ekon. So, my friend, I'll just steal you for a moment. I think it is kind of cool. Like Ekon's family, his children, his wife are all killed by trolls. So we've completed his side quest and killed all the trolls. And the idea is that we kind of, you know, he needs to go off and smash someone in the woods, I guess. Anyway, where is Lindsay? There's Lindsay. Lindsay runs her fingers over the strings. Lindsay, I think now's the perfect time for one of your performances. Are you sure? If you had time to talk to everyone, I'm sure. Begin. Your attention. My friends, let's raise our glasses, let's celebrate our adventures, and we have others to share with them. Let's thank Alina for a generous feast. The evening was wonderful. Alina bows, turning red. And now I'd like to play something special for you. I haven't composed anything for a while, but this is a special occasion. Striking a theatrical pose, Lindsay strikes up Slayer's Raining Blood. If only. Ekon quietly takes a place next to you. Music starts flowing. Lindsay's performance isn't perfect, but it's deep and emotional. One cadence follows another, and music echoes among the trees. Suddenly you notice that Ekon is standing much closer than you thought. You realise he's slowly moving closer to you, fidgeting from foot to foot, trying not to look at anyone. At the same time, Alina is trying to lean closer and closer to Ekon, trying to touch his shoulder. Noticing your look, she gives you a sharp look. Take a step away from Ekon. You take a step and Ekon does the same. Alina pouts and looks away. Finally, Lindsay strikes the final chord and the sound fades. Pleased with her performance, Lindsay receives well-deserved applause. Yeah, it would be funny if you could patch in just songs that you enjoy. Right, got to talk to Lindsay. Just a moment. How would I put this? Oh, I know. She's just writing some stuff. I have to go. Talk to Ekon, not Lindsay. Sorry. Right, Ekon. Here we go. The ranger greets you with a curt nod. Your Grace must want to talk to Ekon. I'll go make sure everyone has enough to drink. Don't know why her voice now suddenly sounds like that, but there you go. Ekon turns to you, fixing one of his belt bags. Cunning plan to bring a hunter to a feast. Call him to a hunt. You know Lindsay, she has a creative mind. Alina told me, thank you. Why did you never tell me about Natavi? Why? How'd you meet her? Guarded caravan, she talked a lot. I thought she must be in love with her own voice. But over time we walked many roads together. I learned she had a steady eye and a strong hand. Were you close? We are friends, and friends leave but stay anyway. I like that. Why did you stop talking? Started living with Amanda, and Natavi left with a caravan. I see. Drink with me? He looks uncertain. I got a diplomacy check. Alina's wine is good, but it's your choice though. Hey, success. He has a drink, not bad. I hope we didn't do more harm than good. Are you at least having fun? Ekin chuckles and nods confidently. It's good to be among friends in trees, and better still, not holding a bow. I find it interesting to look at faces, listen to what they say to each other. I missed it. How are you? Life is still... It goes on, whether we wish it or not. Okay, you can do diplomacy. Tired of... yeah, what do you mean? I'm still thinking about them. I see the faces of my family. Fire turns to ashes, midday turns to midnight, and when the stars are shining, I am still thinking of them. Some days bitterness and rage fill me. I drive them away. Other days I feel a smile on my face, and I appall myself. Only hunting numbs my feelings, but the farther I follow the trail, the darker the woods are, and the harder it is to find the way back. Enough whining. Pull yourself together. That's the neutral evil. My problem with an evil character is the evil things. The evil choices are often silly, or they don't seem very good. So that's what puts me off. Don't submit to despair. Deep inside, you want to be happy again, and your family will want the same for you. Don't be ashamed of the moments where joy returns to life. Easier said than done, but there is wisdom in your words. I'm going to go find something to eat. Hey. Oh, and we finally give the dog a name. Because at the moment the dog's just called Dog. And it's been following us for like 25 hours, you know. The wolf who was standing nearby wags his tail and approaches Ekin. It's a wolf as well, by the way. Ah, just look at that, Ekin. He seems so loyal. I have to give him a name. You do. Been together for so long. You've been through so much together. Tavi shakes her head. The heart wants what it wants. Why would one fake affection when there is none? I think he deserves a name. Looking at the dog and thinking for a moment, Ekin smiles slightly. His name is Okbo. Alina looks at Ekin and seems to forget about the whole world for a moment. That's better. A wonderful, imposing name. Well chosen. By the way, friends, not to sound too mundane, but I'm quite tired. We still have to get to the city. Maybe it's time we pack up. There you go. That's the end of that little side quest. Get about 1,000 XP for it. All in all, with all the conversation choices and stuff. And it was 10 minutes. It was pretty easy. Didn't even have to cast crowd kill. Didn't get any fat loot from it though. Veil of positive energy. I wonder if... No, she can't learn that one. Prove your worth, I guess. Just quickly a moment. Just realised I haven't checked my messages for a while. Harem pulls his beard, muttering something that would either be prayers or curses. Upon noticing you, winces. Hey, what? Oh, it's you, Olmec. Did I startle you? I'm sorry. Oh no, it doesn't matter. I was just contemplating the futility of existence and the worthlessness of the universe. The ways of Grotus are great. My humble mortal mind cannot fully grasp them, but I do what I can. One moment. I still don't understand. How did you manage to break the anvil with your bare hands? I can't stop thinking about it either. Maybe it was a sign from above. But if so, what does it mean? Has Torek admit defeat and turn his back on the fortress? Did Grotus extend his hand to take what's his before its time? I keep straining to hear the answer, but to no avail. But I'm sure that it happened for a reason. Someday I'll understand what happened and why. Someday. I'd like to talk about your god. I wish to learn about Grotus. Yes, of course. What are Grotus' teachings about in a nutshell? Grotus is the end of all that exists. Look around, Omic. What do you see? Look again and realise that everything will be destroyed. Our clothing and our armour will turn to dust. The walls will crumble. Grotus is a timeless watcher. He's been locked away by Pharasma, the goddess of rebirth, from a boneyard. He watches over the world, knowing the time for the final weeping shall come. He's the bloated moon hanging in the sky. He's the harbinger of the last days. He's Greece too. He's the Matrix Resurrections. He's the one who will stay when all the others are gone. Pharasma has Grotus locked in her boneyard, so she is stronger than Grotus. Of course she is stronger. For now, Grotus is weaker than Pharasma and many other gods. I would be a fool if I tried to claim otherwise. If Grotus were stronger, the end times would already have come, wouldn't they? But the powers of other gods fade away. They dissolve slowly, a grain in a century. Grotus collects those grains and waits. He doesn't need to hurry. He knows that his time shall come. Usually clerics can speak with their gods. What does Grotus say to you? What is his will? Grotus doesn't speak to his clerics. Actually, Grotus doesn't need any clerics. He only allows his whispers to be heard, and only by those who are dying to hear them. His words are unclear, but they call to you. His voice comes with soft rustle of fallen leaves, with the woeful wailing wind at the mountain pass, with the roar of the raging blizzard, and it calls you to strike out on the road. Onwards, always onwards, over the pass, over the bridge, and further along. Up ahead, where the edge of a grey robe flashed and a candle sputtered for the last time before dying. Onwards, always onwards, until your feet can no longer carry you. Oh, Harren falls silent, submerged in his own thoughts. Thanks for telling me about Grotus. I mean, I was only asking. Bye. Then let me ask you, what do you think about Grotus? Well, to be honest, I don't want to have anything to do with him. Your denial means nothing, Omeg. The end will come either way, but there is still time to talk further about it. After all, that's why I travel in your company. Thanks for the conversation. We'll talk later. I'll be happy to continue our conversation later. Okay. Not sure what the point of that conversation was, but it was interesting. Help Amiri kill another mighty monster. Ancient Curse Part 3. I've still got 191 days. And then I've got Prove Your Worth. So I'm going to travel with oh wow, I best recruit some people to my party. It's a bit empty. I'm going to travel with Tristian for a bit to have more ranged people in my party, I guess. And we'll see what happens. He's a stronger healer. Than Harren, but he's not as strong fighting personally. Right, so there's a lonely mill I haven't gone to yet. A random encounter. Let's manage and rest first. So Tristian. Okay, he's got perception, so you can guard. And we will begin resting.
But then...
Only thing Tristian doesn't have, which I've forgotten about, is he doesn't have any items on him. Harren's got them all. Ah, okay. So we found a load of goblins at the Lonely Mill. What else we got here? Bold stones. Well, before we go to bold stones, not that far from home, I'll return home and change my loot. Throne room will do. Let's load that in. Right, so Harrim. What has he got? +2 wisdom for starters. Natural armor. Ring of protection. Energy source. Cloak of resistance. Doesn't need strength. That's fine. And now I need to find Amulet of natural armor. Do that and that, and then let's see if we can kit Tristan out with something decent. Energy source ring. 20 wisdom, that'll do. Could do with some robes, but I don't really have anything for him yet. Can't use a shield or a warhammer, so I'll pop that back in the chest. Actually, you know what? Why not? As I've got plenty of gold, why not respect Tristan and turn him into a respectable ranged damage dealer. He won't be great, but he needs to do some damage. Man, load times are long. Very long. I need to get him a belt of dexterity if I want to make him ranged. Here we go. That'll do. Oh, bracers of armor. Don't I have +4 ones in the bank? Pretty sure I do. What weapons can he use? Shock light crossbow. That'll do. Sell the heavy crossbow. He only has plus 10 to hit on that, but that'll do. If I give him braces of armour, it's quite fun kitting out a new guy. Would be interesting to play this with just the paladin and the bard as healers, and maybe not go as cleric at all, but cleric isn't just about healing. There's lots of buffs and debuffs that only they can do. There we are. Braces of armor plus 4. Well, now he's respectable. Still the lightest in terms of... There he is. In terms of armor class, he's still the weakest.
Follow if you dare.
He can buff his armor class with spells, so... Go to the tavern, speak to the respec person. Let's find out how much it costs per respec. It might be a ridiculous price, in which case I won't do it, but let's find out. 10,000. Okay, I can run to that. Right, he starts level 3. Right, his wisdom needs to be pumped as high as possible. Now I want it to go perception. If I dump some athletics in there, he won't get as worn out. Okay. I think there's something... Spell penetration. Put a point in dexterity, athletics. There we go. Allied spellcaster. Don't think you get a feat at this level, but now let's look at, oh yeah, inventory. When you respec them, they take all their gear off. Look at his spell book now. Right. Fairy fire. Bone shaker is decent. Prayer. 4 lots of animate dead. Summon monster 4 and level 5. Bone shatter. Or summon monster 5. Cannot rest here. Right, let's get back on the road. It's a shame you can't just go straight from your room to the world map. Right, so bold stones done. Done the womb of Lamash too. Haven't been to Talon Peak yet. Try to avoid. travel north. Onto Hairy Rocks, yes. Talon Peak. Known locally as Talon Peak.
Need to catch my breath.
Continue that in a minute.
the author.
I like the sound.
So we've got 4 ranged and 3 melee characters in the party now. Gives us slightly different stuff to do. Hilltop Trail. Haven't done that yet. How do I get the Talon Peak then? Maybe go round there. Chain of rocky hills lowers above the calm waters of Lake Silver Steps southern shore. This trail meanders through boulders and stunted trees on the northern side of the hills. What's in the Hilltop Trail? That's what I want to know. Let's find out. That's a point. I haven't actually... Ah. That's cool. Oh, actually, is it? I don't want Ekon to be there. That's better. Probably want her in the middle. Like that.
I'm there.
What's in the Hilltop Trail? There's a cave. Let's just check around here. Into the cave. Oh, we don't know what's in the cave. So, save before you cave.
Head down. Move quiet. Ready to stab.
Ooh. This looks a little bit fey-like. Dwemer cat in here.
In due time.
Share your troubles.
Right, okay. Let's put offensive spells on the bottom. Defensive spells on the sides. Controlled fireball, summon monster 4, flame strike. Right. Let's buff.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Let's haste.
You can count on me.
Let's go.
Hope and not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Chaotic neutral. So that's considerable plus to hit.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you. Which knife to use?
I'll fight if I have to. Serves you right.
This will hurt.
Okay. Alright, Yig. Been nice hanging with you, mate. Hope work goes well tomorrow. Enjoy your tea. Classic beverage. I'll be around tomorrow for sure.
I'm there.
Catch you later, mate. Ah, this is some kind of portal into the Fey world. Gonna jump through.
I do what I must.
Braces of armor +5. Right, he's got the weakest armor class, so he'll get them. There we go. Dwemer Lion. Miss. Armor class 32.
Good, you get.
That thing has a high plus to hit. Right, knock knock.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Oh, I started this without
You should have
healing.
run.
Summon some monsters to help us. Tavia.
Cannot hide from me.
We We got summons.
Hey, I die. Free.
I still got it.
Wow, I am gonna
Be
die.
easier if you not fight back. Huh.
Really need to get mirror images. He has selective channel, which means he can heal those around him without healing anyone else. He's going to get knocked down there in his next attack, probably.
I'm wounded. I die.
Oh. Dawnflower, grant me strength.
Nowhere to hide.
A mere flesh wound.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Thank goodness for that.
Healing fire. Oh, Sarenrae, I see your light.
How many more of these is going to turn up?
You deserved it.
I aim true.
Finish him,
Which
not
knife do you use?
I'm listening.
Okay. Alright, mate.
Something bothering you?
We should move.
Amulet and Mighty Fists +2. There you go. That was that, I guess.
follow if you dare.
I need to catch my breath.
A good.
You spotted some enemies. What the hell is that? It's a rock.
Any last wishes?
Strike! Ha!
Minimosi tradisi. Laborare sentes.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Protect me, please.
Okay.
Don't hold back!
I grant you death.
That was a particularly tough encounter.
In due time.
With no loot. Did I get decent XP at least? Just rest it back
Cleric.
up again.
You rarely speak.
Let's go to Varnhold. Cephal.
I'm there.
place is a bit empty, isn't it?
I do what I must.
Chat to the priest.
I'm there.
Vegetables. Ah! Mega Varn. For he was a tall, robust man, a few white scars across his face, his dark hair is gathered back in a small ponytail, and the sleeves of expensive doublet do little to hide the muscles beneath. Although irritated by the argument, a wide smile lights up his face as he recognises you. Whom do I see? Omeg, my friend. Welcome to Varnhold. I am Mega Varn. I run the town here. I hope you have no trouble on the roads. Nodded the merchant, taking the reins of government into your own hands. Trying to, at least. I have to admit, conquering these lands is far easier than keeping the greedy merchants in check. I just couldn't help not paying a visit, especially after your invitation. Look at this from another perspective, my friend. This is a chance to survey your eastern borders and make sure you've got no one but allies here. It's better to see for yourself than to rely on my words alone, am I right? Well, I'd like to personally express my gratitude for all your help. Don't mention it. We adventurers help each other out, am I right? I'm glad we see eye to eye on the issue. That's why we get along so well, my friend. Who else are you allied with? Cutting to the chase, eh? Very well. We have more in common than you think. Here's the truth. I don't trust those who sit in the north. They send fellows like us out to do all the dirty work. You and I share this frontier, Omeg, and I'd rather have a bet on our mutual interest as neighbours than on the distant sword lords and their like. I stumbled into a most peculiar man on the way here. Cephal Laurentus, my wizard. Codger's hardly a pleasure to talk to. But when it comes to knowledge of the arcane, he's without match. Sometimes the locals bring me curious objects. They unearth them while ploughing or stumble upon them while patrolling the wilderness. If the object looks interesting, I'll send them to Cephal. Let him separate the wheat from the chaff. I see life in Varnhold is in full swing. Much remains to be done. What you see now is just the beginning. Varnhold has a shining future. Just you wait. By next year we'll be building a tract to your capital, establish river trade with Restov. Right now Dunswood is not particularly welcoming, but I aim to change that. As soon as we get a foothold there, we'll begin clearing the land of creatures, monsters and spriggans alike. People must feel safe. Words of a worthy ruler. Planning future conquests, are you? We've got enough on our hands at the moment, although in the future, who knows, who knows. Just don't think I'll start off by marching my guard over the mountains to your doorstep. There's plenty of land east for my people to patrol without trespassing. You have my respects, but I have to leave. The Heart of Ira. The wearer of the necklace becomes immune to fatigue and exhaustion and can activate the necklace to surround himself with an aura of nothingness. When the aura is activated, creatures adjacent to the wearer take 2d6 damage per round and must succeed on a DC 17 reflex saving throw to avoid becoming fatigued. Interesting. Well, I'll keep it, because that's a useful item to have. Whether it's one that I'll use or not. Hey, leather scrap. Let's loot everything that's lootable. Frost Scythe +2. Well, if I have to hang out with our friend Jathal anytime soon, I will use that. It's just vegetables. I'm not going to loot their vegetables. I can rest here. That's useful.
In due time.
I assumed getting to Varnhold would mean starting of the next chapter, Varnhold vanishing.
I need to catch my breath.
You just rested. Oh, I see it. Literally dropped you here. So maybe it's not the right time to start the Varnhold vanishing. Okay. I've still got 181 days. I seemingly I've checked everywhere. But have I? I don't know that I have.
I need to catch my breath.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Let's rest here. Right. Okay, so can't go there yet. Talon Peak hasn't really got a route. Let's rest here. Here we go. Let's get to Talon Peak. Let's rest up properly.
Second,
It was good.
Okay, what's in Talon Peak? We killed so many incredible monsters. You'd think any of these would be good for Amiri to, you know, brag about. Okay, what's going on here?
Follow if you dare. Ah, a test of my abilities.
Great, a giant
Easier if you
spider.
not fight back.
This will hurt!
It's just level 7.
Cannot hide from me.
You can't stop me!
You forced my hand.
Come here, Bax. Not that I stab you.
Nowhere to run. Aim true.
what troubles you?
Diamond dust, always useful. Interesting. Oh, there's a swarm.
Right here, my friend.
You're but a footnote in our story.
I'm there. I do what I must.
What's in here? Okay, save. You know what I haven't done for a long time? A proper hard save.
something.
There's something here.
So we've had a thud and a click. Come here.
I'm off.
Oh, heavily armoured men are seen around the fire. They chat casually and pass around a flask. Obviously not expecting ambush or eavesdropping in a place like this. Damn Baron, his damn guard, since that ass down the Stag Lord, honest people. Got nowhere to go to themselves, nowhere to go to get themselves some coin. Just look where we ended up, middle of nowhere. Eavesdrop. Damn right, more traders on the roads and what good of it? Try and pluck them even a bit and they're locked up in you're locked up in no time. Enough, cut the wine and we gotta adapt if we want to survive. This birdie will bring us more gold than any trader. We can sell ourselves as mercenaries or go treasure hunting. We'll get by. Ekin silently nods to you and readies his weapon. Let's continue eavesdropping. With you in charge, I'll end up with our necks broken. Care to explain what demon possessed you to make us climb up a cliff when there's a neat, safe path on the other side? Why you gotta bother with all these hooks and ropes? Have you seen that path? Spiders everywhere. Just swarming with spiders, crawling all around. Damn fat furry beasts. I hate spiders. Ah, really? You're afraid of spiders? I'm not afraid of nothing. It's just these damn spiders. Rather fight a troll than mess with them ugly beasts. Let's continue eavesdropping. Oh, watch out. There's a spider in your hair. Ah, I'm just exploding with laughter. Maybe you should become a bard, huh? Better yet, head straight to the capital. Ask the Baron who's the court jester. Just go through the front door. There might be spiders inside. Better take a rope and scale the back wall. Tavia giggles. Someone's here. Arm yourselves, lads.
Knock more runner and talker than
Okay.
fighter.
Turn-based. What level are you boys? Level 7. It's fine. Let's get in there. Knock him over. Let's just get in.
You should have run! Strike!
And yeah, you can get
Which
in there as
knife
well.
to use?
Right.
I grant you death.
Shame you can't shrink it. Just finish him. Oh, he's got a holy symbol. Thank you. Shame you didn't see. Don't get to see the controlled fireball.
This is where I step in.
Round 2. Let's knock that alchemist over.
Don't hold back!
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Yeah. Goodbye,
Cannot
chaps.
hide from me.
In due time.
Noticing the game is it's the FPS is suffering.
I'm there.
This
I'm always ready.
monster casserole. Save here. Restart the game. been running for 7.5 hours. Yeah. You lose some FPS over time. Go. It's not yet registered to Steam that it's closed. Good old Steam. Now it should work. Here we go. Okay, there we go. OBS is now finally caught up. Do, 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 do. So,
In due time.
shame we had to kill them.
I'm there.
Oh boy, hold on, hold on. A huge shadow moves across the sky. A shrill shriek, gigantic bird swoops down on your fucking wings, make a veritable hurricane as she moves to protect her nest, her last breath. I don't... Looks like a rock.
Let's finish them quick.
An ancient rock. It's a shame I gotta fight it, really.
Serves you right.
Yep.
Oh, Sarenrae, I see your
Not
light.
you see lighting enemies on fire first.
This will hurt.
Killing my back line.
I grant you death.
Okay.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I think the rock is probably neutral. Yeah. Divine weapon.
You should have run.
You deserved it.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
cannot hide from me.
Can I fear it?
I still got it.
Just going to look at what that plus to hit has. 22.
Which knife to use?
Nowhere to run. I see the faces of my family.
Come on.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I mean, what was his attack? He's rolling terribly, basically.
Be easier if you fight back.
That was a tough fight.
I do what
Took
I
so
must.
many of us out early doors. But we did it. Again, not on an easy mode. And that's all you get. Amulet of Natural Armor +1. That's ridiculous. Oh, you hear the sound of metal scraping nearby. Yeah, that was pretty poor loot for such a tough fight. Interesting. I've been to Hilltop Trail. I've done everything. Northern Gnarl Marches. Mysterious Shrine. It's a 3-day sojourn. Supposed to be watching a film with a mate soon, but they haven't replied to me, so I shall continue
Need to catch my breath.
hanging. I'm enjoying what I'm
Lindsay,
doing.
I don't want to talk about myself or my family.
The thing is, obviously I'm streaming the whole thing for posterity, I suppose.
I just...
But were I just hanging out on a Saturday night, this is kind of what I'd be doing.
May we have a moment of respite?
You can heal.
Everyone
Ah, there's the Tenebrous Steps. Tenebrous. Random encounter. We evaluate the threat and move back. So, the game doesn't want me to go across yet.
Resting would be nice, don't you think?
Random encounter.
I shall end this suffering.
Bloody bone beast. What are you? Neutral evil undead barbarians. How many of them are they? It appears to just be 2. You missed.
Strike! Ah!
Right. Okay, they hit like trucks.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
I aim true.
What's their armor class? $34. Smite. Evil.
Don't hold back!
Which knife to use? That hurt? Good.
When he hits, it hits hard.
A mere flesh wound.
Lost our main tank.
Travisi.
More meat shields. not actually here.
Get you dead.
She's exhausted.
Adayan.
Come on, Echo.
Cannot hide from me.
Thank goodness for that.
Johnny Savitur.
Nowhere to run. No strike wasted.
It's a ridiculous fight.
I aim true.
Oh, miss. Right.
Yes.
I grant you death.
Consider me provoked.
Yes.
Quadritium Turinos. Cannot hide from me. Nowhere to run.
This is for you!
Quadritium Turinos. Now, ora. I aim true.
I'll fight if I have to.
Quadritium Turinos. Now, ora. No. I grant you death.
Any last wishes?
Aporane sen. Cannot hide from me.
Whoa. You actually have some decent loot on them.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Wow. Belt of Giant Strength +4. I'm glad I didn't save scum out of her. Yeah, I know. Resting would be nice.
my breath.
He's a wolf, not a dog. And he feeds himself. It's how we do things.
Do 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 do. Okay, so be interesting to see how this plays out in the campaign mode. Explore the dungeon. So I can save here in the Silver Dragon stares at you for a long time unblinking. You answer my call, Protector Galarian. I'll have you know, no one has ever returned from these caves alive. Many valiant heroes before you have sacrificed their lives to bring victory one step closer. I have not forgotten their feats, nor will I forget yours. Can I rest here? Of course, my table is set for everyone. Eat and rest as much as you like. Down below in the darkness, you will have to be at your best. What feat do you expect of me? An egg laid by the abominable Rovagug has cursed this dungeon for thousands of years. The larva of the beast will destroy half the river kingdoms if it hatches. The shell that surrounds it is a labyrinth of darkness and madness, inhabited by thousands of its former victims. Hundreds of heroes perished as they sought a way through it, but now I know where the egg is, and the path to it almost clear, almost. What blocks the way to the monster? Oh, that's the saddest and scariest part. The spawn of the beast feeds on nightmares, and its very shell is made of madness. The caves around are filled with insanity. It's flooded them with an ocean of darkness, which distorts the very nature of the multiverse. Heroes who approach grow mad or perish in great suffering. This gives the egg its strength. The monster feeds on their terror and pain. Neither alive nor dead, but tormented eternally by their worst nightmares, these brave heroes still wander the labyrinth. Finally, to destroy 4 of the strongest, the power of the beast's madness will weaken. Then I'll be able to crack open the shell. We must destroy the monster before it hatches and grows strong. The fallen priestess, the weary traveller, the wicked chanter, the captor, and his horrifying slave. Deliver them into peace, and the path to the enemy will be opened. I see. I need supplies. Of course, but forgive me, my treasures are not endless, and I cannot provide you with free supplies. If you require the aid of a priest, select the scroll and I will read it for you. But be careful. Down in the labyrinth, you're on your own. Do not go into the depths without a servant to the higher forces in your party. Okay, so take a priest with me. Ooh, there's some loot here. Camera +2. A vendor. It kind of reminds me of Pillars of Eternity. There's a it's not endless, it's 15 floors dungeon. Hey, Kurt. I haven't heard anything from Chris yet. I messaged him to see if he wanted a 9 o'clock kickoff for the other guys, but he didn't reply. So I'm carrying on till he turns up. Might be busy, like a family round or something. Hey, well, it's nice to see you to pop back on. I have kind of run out of things to do. So I decided to go to the DLC Mega Dungeon and start descending it. There's 4 bosses I've got to kill, and then it opens the door to a Mega Boss. Ah, nice. Well, if there is a film, normally by now I'd have heard from Chris, so maybe he's out. These things happen. Right, I'm in the dungeon. Tenebrous Depths 1.
Follow if you dare.
How many floors? Oh, it's 16 floors. With a boss every 4 floors. 16 floors, mind. just reading up on how it works a little bit. So, I think the idea is I come and go and do a floor here, a floor there, until it gets too hard, then I level up. A were-rat.
Nowhere to run.
Okay, well before I attack the were-rat, I'd best buff myself.
Always ready.
Protection from evil. And yeah, let's just
I am never wrong.
keen weapon.
Who's there?
Depend on me.
Do that
And
buff.
Lindsay was called forth.
Buff
I
yourself.
won't let you down.
And let's haste everyone.
Just letting the intro.
Confiding.
Suppose you better bless as well. And why don't we pop that on our tank?
Yes.
Knock knock, you surviving enemies on fire first.
Go. This is floor 1, so it could be easy or it might be really tough. It's a rat swarm. Ugh. Okay, that was not hard. In fact, what level is everything? Level 3.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Yeah, do you see those rats fly everywhere? That's horrible, poor rats. Let's get everyone into the middle. Fireball.
This will hurt.
Repent! I grant your death.
Right. So. It looks like the first floor is an easy floor. That makes sense.
Look ahead.
Oh, it's a trap. It is supposed to be something you can do from level 3 and you keep coming back to it and descend further as you become stronger, I guess. There was something very similar in Pillars of Eternity, which was... Ah, there it is. Which had 15 floors and there was a boss at the bottom that you fought. It was a tough fight at the bottom. Loot. Glorious loot. Oh, hello. A helmet. The Gutsy Brawler. Where is it? There it is. Immunity to fear. Damage reduction 1 to magic. Put it on you. So Lindsay has immunity to fear now.
In due time. I'm there.
It does sound gutsy.
Follow if you dare. I do what I must.
Oh, there it is. There's the door.
Me see, me keep.
Done and done.
What we got here? Alpha
You
Wolf.
should have run!
The beginning of the hunt.
This is where I step in.
That was a werewolf, that was.
I see something.
Shock Tongi +1. I don't know what a Tongi is. It is a funny word.
There's something here.
I wish there was another way.
Ah, why are you all fighting that way? Guys, now stop.
You forced
Now turn
my
around.
hand.
Now fight.
Strike!
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you. Ooh, that one was deep.
I did as you asked.
In due time.
Law religion check.
It is done.
Ah, cool. When you pass certain checks, it gives you a buff. Temporary buff. So you can presumably go and fight the end of floor monster.
I'm off!
Serves you right.
I'll try to make this swift.
Interesting.
You deserve
Don't
it.
hold back!
Which knife to use?
So it's come to this.
I'm there.
Very nice.
I did as you asked.
So I'll loot everything. Headband of vast intelligence +2.
Done and done.
Oh, interview with the weary traveller. That's the name of one of the bosses.
I do what I must.
Right here, my friend.
Ah, test of my abilities.
Repent!
You can't stop me. Conceit provoked.
Next floor. That's floor 1. Scratch that one off. I guess that's a portal to get out.
Follow if you dare.
Nice. Let's go to the vendor and stuff, and you can rest outside. So each floor you can just rest up. And let's chat to Honest Guy. What did I get in there? Bombardier's vest. Very nice. Yeah, make a few thousand gold on each run. Ah. Oh, cannot rest here. Hold on. Spend the night here. So. So they set the table when you rest. You can only rest once, I think, per floor. So I think this is a shortcut to get back to where we were. Quick bio break. And I'm back. Right. Let's see.
I'm there.
Their sight betrays them.
A were-tiger. Level 7. Okay, it's a little bit tougher.
Any last wishes?
Hope it not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Thank you.
Cannot hide from me.
This will hurt!
Tony the were-tiger.
This is where I step in.
Oh, knock knock. He didn't notice you there.
Knock used for lighting enemies on fire first.
Nowhere to run.
I just...
You should have run!
go, go, gadget, skeleton army.
I aim true.
Strike!
Sashani Savitur.
32 damage.
Serves you right.
Oh boy.
Don't hold back!
You just made a big mistake.
You deserved it.
Tell you what, mind, if that is floor 2 in the first room, then
Something
I am in for a tough ride.
I'm off!
Share
Right.
your troubles.
First, let's buff.
Here! You can count on me.
Yes.
I do what I must. I'll take care of it.
Ready and willing. What's the holdup? I did as you asked.
This will be quick.
A greater werewolf. In that case, protection from evil. Remember to turn my hacks off. Yeah, man.
I grant you death.
Glitter dust. Skeleton army, go, go!
Shiny thing.
One dead wolf. Very quickly, before all my buffs run out.
I'm there.
I did as you asked.
Ferocious wolf.
Any last wishes?
Be easier if you not fight back.
This is for you.
Nowhere to run.
This will hurt!
Scaries.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
True.
Arcana check.
Done and done.
In due time.
Oh, everyone's got Eagle Splendor. Very nice. That's plus charisma. Because everyone knows the most charismatic of all creatures is the eagle.
I need inspiration.
Oh boy. What?
This is where I step in.
These were-tigers are ridiculous.
I grant you death. Left yourself exposed.
Yeah, the eagle is the most patriotic.
Serves you right.
Cannot hide from me.
Come on, skeletons, get in there. Okay, they're not doing any damage. That's worrying.
Magritium Turinos.
Protect me, please.
Nowhere to run. Bullseye.
centers. I aim true.
Oh, Sarenrae, I see
Oh,
your
dear.
light.
I grant you death.
My party is almost dead. My party is dead.
Strike when certain.
What? What? They all just came back to life? What? Yeah, but they all came out of life with like no health. What?
Cannot hide from me.
Could this happen?
Have some health.
Which knife to use?
Maybe you get resurrected once per floor? I know. Crowd kill.
Esmo, Axel, yes. No, Orva.
Nowhere to run.
I die free.
Madritium Durinos. I aim true.
Draw for a time.
Madritium Durinos. Inimosi Travisi. Madritium Durinos.
Alright, it's bugged. Haha! Managed to run away from combat and everyone's alive.
How may I help?
And let's heal up. Alright. Oh. Protection from evil.
We should move.
Listening as hard as I
It's
can.
time to act.
Knock knock ears.
What troubles you?
With ears.
Yes, I'm listening.
I'm always ready.
Yes. Yes.
Follow if you dare. My skills are absolute. I am never wrong.
Knock, more runner and talker than fighter.
Right.
I grant you death.
Ah, tripped him over. Nice. Yes. Wrecked him. It's always more than one way to skin a were-tiger,
I'm there.
as the saying goes. Ah. Dwarven Champion's Helmet. Where are you? Dwarven Champion's Helmet. How come I can't see you? There it is. Helmet enchants wear his main weapon with Orc Bane. Yeah, see, it's the saying. This helmet enchants its wearer's main weapon with Orc Bane and Goblin Bane special abilities. His hands when it's okay. Well, it's an item for when I fight orcs, giants, and goblins.
I do what I must.
Tenebrous Depths 3. So we descend each floor. We vendor spoils of war. And we rest. I reckon the next floor will be harder to descend and will be where I stop. A raging Cyclops. Chaotic evil. Barbarian.
I'm off.
Right here,
Right.
my friend.
Protection from evil.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Is there a protection from energy spell?
Confide in me.
We should move.
Be on guard.
Adventures call to them.
I won't let you down.
I'm open to your orders.
It's time to act.
Share your troubles.
I think I'm going to get hurt in this dungeon. So I don't have protection from fire. But let's find out.
In due time.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
You should have run!
I'll fight if I have to.
Cannot hide from me.
Whoa. That cleave, yo.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Strike! Strike my masterpiece!
You can't stop me.
Nowhere to run.
Something bothering you?
I'm there.
I did as you asked.
Follow if you dare. There's something here.
Secret door.
Interesting.
I did as you asked. done and done.
Oh. The Bogeyman's Robe. Crow grants +2 bonus on all concentration checks, +5 competence bonus to knowledge arcana skill checks, and a chance to frighten enemy on a hit. Will save DC 13. I mean, chance to frighten enemy on hit actually might be fun.
I do what I must.
How may I help?
Aporanes. I'm always ready.
Here.
Anything is possible.
I'm there.
Consider.
Their life ends here.
Cyclops Cleric. This guy's gonna be tough.
I aim true.
This is for you.
You change that to these guys are gonna be tough.
Don't hold back.
Right, we'll kill the cleric. That's good.
I got you dead.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, is he dead? Or is he just knocked down? He's just knocked down.
Come here, Bax. Not that fast.
I just did 3 crits in a row.
This will hurt.
You deserved it.
Okay, that's that floor done. How is that
In due time.
easier? Oh, a ring of luck. Thank you. How was that easier than the floor below? I guess it really depends on my team layout and what my strengths and weaknesses are, I suppose, doesn't it? Right, floor 4 has a boss, so I'd best go and save. must remember, I can summon a dragon once a day, and I haven't done that yet. It might come in handy, that. The ability to summon a dragon. All right. Cool. Right. This floor looks interesting. Greater giant spiders.
Any last wishes?
Will we not talk first?
Oof. Oh, just looking at that video you linked.
Cannot hide from me.
Right, what are their... Armor class is 24.
You should have run!
Shouldn't be too hard to hit. Oh, who's that just showed up?
You can't stop me!
Goblin Alchemist.
Which knife to use?
Come on, finish the other one off. I know you moved as well, didn't you? Of course.
This is where I step in.
Nice.
You forced my hand.
Nowhere to run.
Strike!
Ah, there's the alchemist. Let's apply sneak
I'm
attack.
suddenly provoked. Serves you right.
Oh, there's another goblin alchemist there. They're all invisible. Okay.
True.
Don't hold back!
There was a goblin alchemist master. So he reviews loads of military rations. Just rations. It's a strange hobby, but I like it.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You deserved it.
I'm there.
Nice. Managed to clear so far without casting any spells, which is kind of what I'm trying to do.
I did as you asked.
I do what I
Oh,
must.
look!
Let's finish them quick.
I still got it. How could this happen?
Unseen.
I see something!
Nope.
I grant you death.
What is their AC? Armor class is 30.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Protect me, please.
Go.
Cannot hide from me.
How can you miss? Skeleton time.
Any last wishes?
Oh, need a bandage. Big one.
Nowhere to run.
Alright, mate. Crikey, that was close.
I'm listening.
My skills are absolute.
Confide in me.
Ready and willing.
Lindsay the Magnificent? Lindsay the Illustrious? Something more simple, like Lindsay the Great?
I am never
Maybe
wrong.
Lindsay the Indecisive.
Right here, my friend.
I did as you asked.
Follow if you dare.
I believe I've found something. I've discovered something.
Christian spotted a trap.
Done and done.
Hoping not fight
Whoa!
back. Best kind of fight.
Huge water elemental.
I aim true.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you. I'm leaking red all over myself.
I got you dead.
Which knife to use? Need a bandage. Big one.
This is for you.
This will hurt!
Go forth, my pretties.
This is where I step in.
Cannot hide from me.
You should have run!
Serves you right.
Nowhere to run.
I'm leaking red all over myself.
got poison on it. Oh.
Strike!
You deserved it.
Knock knock, used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I'll fight if I have to.
Don't hold back!
Any last wishes?
I grant your death.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Mere flesh wound. This will hurt!
I'll try to make this swift.
This is where I step in.
Cannot hide from me.
Something bothering you?
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to master them all.
A flaming flail. +3.
What's the holdup?
Share your troubles. I shall end this suffering.
Mimossi travisi. Ambronda gratio.
Nowhere to run.
Magritium Turinos.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock, stab you.
No!
You should have run!
Come on, hit them as well.
You can't stop me.
Serves you right.
Now, Eya, Orama.
I aim true.
Kashani
Which knife to use?
I grant you death.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Strike!
Consider me provoked.
I'm there.
Malvanic Deva.
Aha! A test of my abilities.
Cannot hide from me.
-10.
This is for you!
They got high spell resistances.
Don't hold back!
Be easier if you not fight back.
Kashan Zatu.
Nowhere to run.
I'll fight if I have to.
It's the boss.
This will hurt!
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Quadritio Durinos.
Aim true. Just strike wasted.
Whoa.
You should have run!
Which knife to use?
I grant you death.
You can't stop me!
Good.
They fell over.
Strike!
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Be easier if you fight back.
Aborane Sentes.
Cannot hide from me.
Inimosi Travisi.
Don't hold back!
Yeah. Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
So it's come to this.
Nowhere to run.
This will hurt!
Killed the weary traveler.
Bad.
+4 dexterity belt.
I'm off.
This looks pretty cold. Hmm.
I do what I must.
Okay.
I'm there.
Here we are on floor 5.
Their sight betrays them.
Scythe tree.
It's time to act.
Ona Adayan.
You should have run! This will be quick.
This shaman work, not hero work.
Burn it. Whoa!
Strike!
Repent!
Which knife to use?
You deserve it.
They don't like fire. And it's tripped over.
I aim true.
Very nice. And we're halfway through level 10.
Stop. Look.
In due time.
Look ahead.
I did as you asked.
Follow if you dare.
Just letting the ink dry.
I do what I must.
Silent. Deadly.
Here now.
I'm always ready. Their life ends here! Don't hold back!
I got you dead. You cannot hide from me. Get yourself exposed.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Okay.
Any last wishes?
This will hurt!
Nowhere to run.
Be easier if you not fight back.
This is where I step in.
You forced my hand.
There we go.
I did as you asked.
Cloak of resistance +4. Got pretty good resistances. What's the Book of the Fallen? So, I think the Fallen Magus, or Margus, is going to be the next enemy we face. Satyr.
I'll try to escape their view.
Please, not Rapskull. Did it without breaking it.
I'll take care of it.
Serves you right.
True.
Dog's going for a walk, so cue some barking.
I'll try to make this swift.
Come here, Bax.
Get in there.
Not to stab you.
You deserved it.
I grant you death.
In like
There's something
ninjas.
here. I'm there. Follow if you dare.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh, I don't have the tiger with me. Okay.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Skill check.
Some other way needed.
Adventures call to them.
Rolled a 1.
I do what I must. I'm there.
Chaotic good. Yeah.
I won't let you down.
I will protect.
My skills are absolute.
I'm listening.
You can count on me.
Anything is possible.
I am never wrong.
Depend on me.
Here.
Confide in me. There was another way.
Cannot hide from me.
Which knife to use?
You should have run!
Any last wishes?
Nowhere to run.
Knocked him over. Good stuff. I'm
So
just
it's
going
come
to
to
fire
this.
the arrows at him. Save his spells.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You'll get a chance to in a minute, mate.
Strike!
This is where I step in.
I aim true.
Oh, good job.
Repent!
Can't complain with that.
Easier if you not fight back.
Hey, welcome back, Mac. I'm on floor 5. Killed the first boss. Time-worn empty lockpick case and a stainless chain shirt. Acid resistance. Giant fly trap.
What's the holdup?
Let's open up with fire, shall we? Everything on this in this level of the dungeon is cold damage, and therefore I've been hitting it with fire damage. This could be quite tough. It's neutral. Add fire damage to my weapon, I guess.
Come here, Bax. Not that stab you.
You forced my hand.
So yeah, some floors have proven to be quite a lot easier than others. Like that floor, for instance. That was floor 5. Yeah, I hope Chris is alright, and Ertram. So this is a fiery floor, so I need to, when I rest up, switch out my fire spells for something else. I'm halfway through level 10 now though. Slowly going up. Oh, might be time for some stretches soon. You might be busy, eh? Is everything alright? Rocky 4 montage. You're going to need to Rocky 4 montage it soon. Oh yeah? Tell me more about this Rocky montage you speak of. I mean, oh, Chris might be busy. Yeah. Sorry, yeah. There's sort of a slight delay. Oh, upgrade for you. I got loads of progress to make too. Do you want a belt of giant strength +4? I'm going to give myself a belt of giant strength plus Pete. Do some stretches. Here we go. There you go. God, I'm out of breath now. That workout was fueled by Pepsi Max, now available at your local Tesco. Yeah. Gets the heart going. Push it to the limit. The Pepsi Max. I like it. I prefer your pun. Right, what was I going to do? Spellbook. I've got to get rid of all my fire spells, which are many. Replace them with acid arrow. Oh. Displacement. Spike pit. Hello? I'm hearing things. I felt like someone called my name upstairs. I'm going slightly mad. Stinking cloud? What have we got here? Greater invisibility or bestow curse. I haven't used bestow curse. Oh, ice storm. If this is a fire level, then I will hit them with ice. Now, what do you reckon? Crowd kill or feeble mind? I forgot to use feeble mind last time. Crowd kill is a crowd pleaser. Me too. Right. Protection from evil. Let's have protection from alignment. Got to kill the crowd. Yeah, summoning skeletons is beautiful. Protection from energy, communal. I might just have 4 lots of that, so we just got constant energy protection. What does the spell Burst of Glory do? Breath of Life. Summon large elemental. The reason that that's a good spell to choose is because I can select a different element of the elemental planes. Alright, I'm going to rest and save. And then I'm going to make a cup of tea to sustain me, because I'm going to try and get this stream to run for the full 12 hours. 10 plus 2, yes. 10 plus 2, 10 plus 2, 12. Sponsored by Red Thunder. Actually, I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. Pete makes tea. Alright, I'll be back. Let's do this. I'm back. And to prove it, I'm here. Oh. Cup of tea shall keep me going on the road to victory. So I'm not sure this is fire, you know. Magic fun balloons. Oh, by the way, how was your curry? Was it good? Oh, greater dire bears. They look tough. Holy frame rate drop, Batman. Well, after all that, there was only 2 of them. Bluetooth. Gotta let them come to me. Right, Octavia.
Consider me provoked.
Sneak attack. Go, knock knock. Ah, did you see that? A right, a left, and a right. And it was gone.
Serves you right.
Okay.
I'll try to make this swift.
Oh, wow. Come on, bear. Come to me.
Don't hold back!
3 slaps, and you're out.
I got you dead.
There, it's very close. This could hurt a lot. Okie doke. Run away.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I'm there. It's time to act.
Octavia, do you consent to a lay on hands? Yes, I do. And another one? Some potions.
I do what I must.
We are on floor 6 of the Tenebrous Depths from Beneath the Stolen Lands DLC. And I'm drinking Earl Grey with just a dash of skimmed milk in it.
Follow if you dare.
There's a ferocious Dwemer cat over there.
You can count on me.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
cannot hide from me.
So it's come to this.
It's a high AC.
Be easier if you not fight back.
52 points crit.
This will hurt!
I'll fight if I have to.
Nowhere to run.
Hey, Kensuga!
A Bluetooth malfunction. Drummer cat saves.
Lasciami servitù.
Goodbye, Drummer cat. Right.
We should move.
You got hit last time, Octavia. I think you're just getting excited about me doing lay on hands on you. I see what you're doing. I see your. I can tell your game.
In due time.
Oh, look! I did as you asked. I did as you asked.
Bracers of armor +2.
Stop. Look.
And listen.
I'm there.
So. Oh, got a ferocious smilered on.
I'll try to.
Let's stealth it right up.
Me?
This is a job for a scout to look ahead.
I'm going.
Oh, we got a wild hunt archer. Oh dear, the wild hunt are here. Okay. 2 smilodons and a wild hunt archer.
Here.
Walk into a bar. Nice to see you. Get in there. Yes, sneak attack. Let's buff myself with charisma.
Inimosi travisi.
I say it's high time we brought some skeletons in. 6 of your finest. Wow. That archer just took him down to minus 114. That seems a little excessive. Chaotic neutral.
You can't stop me.
How did he take him down that low in health in like one hit? Cool off. Nice. Okay, let's summon a large water elemental.
Magritio Turinos.
This thing is insanely powerful. What kind of creature is it? Chaotic. There we go.
I grant you death.
Sashani Savitur.
Right, this thing's got something called Wild Gaze. Whoa!
Cannot hide from me.
You should have run!
What has he done to you? Oh, he's paralyzed you. Ooh! That's not good.
Sashani Savitur.
I don't know what this guy does, but yeah, I'd say this level is beyond me.
There are other ways to catch
Savitur.
I have no idea what's happening.
I'm not afraid.
He's immune to like everything. Never met anything like this before. It's pretty incredible.
nowhere to run. No strength
Whoa!
wasted.
It's quite a crit. But now I'm dead. He seems to do this ability that just kills you straight away.
Face me if you dare.
So. So, Warden Archer attacks Omeg with composite longbow. So he does 4 attacks. They rolled a 27. Ah, right. Omeg was flat-footed.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
I just knocked him into a spiked pit. Did he dodge out of it? Yeah, he did.
I aim true.
Doesn't matter about healing, because if he hits me, I'm just dead. Too far away for that.
Repent!
You deserved it.
Ah, mirror image. Seems to be the order of business. And what kind of enemy is he?
You forced my hand.
Right. Fiery creatures with increased resistance get fire damage spells for fire, do additional fire damage. Could apply 3 key to wild gaze. We don't know what wild gaze is, it doesn't say. Right. It's a long description of who the wild hunt are. It's level 22, this character, this enemy, by the way. Level 22. Lindsay is dead. This is exciting. I don't really understand what's happening right now. Oh, I did a will save. Right. Oh, hold on. Protection from energy probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. Run away!
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Haha! Everyone's back alive again. Okay. Run away! Run away! Run away! Oh, he's coming for us. I thought I'd be able to cheese it.
Consider me provoked.
Back to turn-based. Come on. Okay. Oh, he's back alive.
I'll try to make this swift.
Just Octavia left. Oh, he's running back.
Let's give them what they deserve.
How many attacks does he get? Of course he misses.
So it's come to this.
I'm just going to cast Cloud Kill on his head.
Yes.
Crowd Kill.
Inimosi travisi.
I can summon a dragon once a day. What happens when I summon a dragon? Oh, he's taking Constitution. He's negating his Constitution. Awesome. Go on, dragon. Oh, I get to control you. Dragon got insta-gibbed. What? It died to Cloud Kill.
Oh, need a bandage. Big one.
Head on.
Get out of the Cloud Kill. Right, let's just all go over here a minute. I have. It is being revoked.
How may I help?
I have a dragon. We made it. Okay, Cloud Kill works on the Wild Hunt. Just realising this game is all about trial and error.
I am helpless here.
I do what I must.
Is there any loot from this? Was that, you know, at all worth it? Oh, I got 1,000 experience for killing that thing.
I'm there.
There he is. I haven't looted him yet, but he just has a normal longbow. After all that, it's just a longbow.
Interesting. In due time.
Death from afar. This glove, these gloves, but it's written, this gloves grants its wearer a +4 bonus to rage attacks. Does that stack? No. It does not. Alright. What if I put the gloves on you? No, it won't show. What if I put the gloves on you? Alright, I'm just going to Google that. Okay, they do work. The UI is bugged. That's what Google has told me. So, in theory, Ekon with those should have at least +20 to hit, which is great.
follow if you dare.
Cup of tea. Right, where's that cantrip? Should be able to see here a bit better now. Right. How do I get out of here? Is there a door here? Or a wall? Maybe there's a ah, there it is.
One with the shadows.
We got a red cap savage in here.
I'll take care of it.
Ona Adayan.
Something bothering you?
Protection from alignment. I want energy protection. There we go. Fire. Nope. Not acid. Not sonic. Fire.
Ona Adayana.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
And I dropped that enemy into a pit. It's failed its reflex saving throw as well. Did it just die? Aha!
Esmo, Axe, yes.
Crowd kill.
Which knife to use? Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Ooh, that one went deep.
Strike!
Using Mike for a few minutes.
Good, you dead.
This is for you!
what I must.
Done and done.
You're but a footnote in our story.
Here I was thinking that one on its own was the worst thing I was going to face today.
I'll fight if
But
I
it
have
turns
to.
out I'm wrong.
Be easier if you not bite back. I'm leaking red all over myself.
You cannot hide from me.
Don't hold back!
I haven't actually seen this dragon do anything yet. Um,
Yes.
Come here, Bax. Not that statue. Huh.
Nowhere to run.
This will hurt!
Bogeyman's robe made him fear and run away.
You can't stop me.
Any last wishes?
Which knife do you use?
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, Tristan's like down. For some reason. It's like virtually impossible
Get yourself exposed.
to hit anything here.
You should have run!
Ah, Tristan. See what, Tristan, stay out of the cloud kill.
Consider me provoked.
This is where I step in.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I grant you death.
Let's heal knock knock a bit.
Strike!
Right, let's see if we can get through.
This is for you.
15 sneak attack damage. Alright, let's all meet here and loot everything. Ah, there's a chest. Is it randomized loot? Because I'm not getting good stuff. A corrosive dwarven war axe +2. That might be good for Harrim. Ah, there's actually loot there.
Share your troubles. Don't know how long this dragon lasts for, but it's pretty awesome that I've just got an extra team member once a day. It lasts for 10 minutes. So, what is this? Ah, Vials of the Fallen Alchemist. Right, so this looks like sort of water. We are on floor 7. I don't know if you can actually leave the dungeon once you get to the next. I don't know how it works. If everything resets when you leave. I don't know how it works. I do know that I'm getting XP and loot. It's kind of fun too, right? Although that one guy, Wild Hunt guy, was insane. Oh. Making decent gold. Oh. Let's talk to the silver dragon. I've handled the weary traveller. He was a brave one, his mind so sharp and curious, his soul so noble. What a pathetic creature the cave turned him into. Well, his time of mockery and dishonour is finally at an end. The tired hero finally received what he came for, deathly peace. The rush of madness has passed and the veil of darkness has withdrawn. I managed to go further than before into the dungeon without the risk of becoming a puppet to the forces of evil. I have returned with some powerful items. I think they will interest you. Ooh. Okay, so... said he returned with some powerful items, but they're not really very good. Well, there are, I just don't need them, you know. Right, before I rest up for the next floor, I'm going to switch Octavia's spells back to fire. Ah, I only need to click it once. Right. Classic fireball. I'm going to try Feeble Mind this time. Let's rest. It's beneath me. Oh. Seem to have failed some quests. I've still got 162 days until the next attack on my city. Saved. Floor 7.
One with the shadows. I do what I must.
Oh, Primal Manticore. There's a couple of them.
I'm there.
Let's take up refuge in this corner.
I'm always ready. I am never wrong.
Okay, Lawful Evil. protection from evil communal.
You can count on me.
Esmo, Axe, yes.
It's time to act.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Right, they haven't. It's great. They've only spotted a couple of us. Right. Plus to hit. Mirror image. Okbo. See if you can trip. Missed due to concealment.
I'll fight if I have to.
Sneak attack. Echo.
Cannot hide from me. Bullseye.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Try and kill them before they get a chance to hit me, you see.
Repent. Don't hold back.
Right. Let's switch tactics.
Serves you right.
You can't stop me.
Nowhere to run.
Come here, Bax. Not that stack.
Oh man, you just get knock to get anywhere near him. And he dies straight away. Chest there. Ooh, frankincense. Time-worn pinch of Cyclops frankincense from the Tenebrous Depths. Who writes this stuff down?
I'll try to escape their view.
Whoa, a purple worm. Purple worm, purple worm. So level 16, gargantuan magical beast. It batters things and it has power attack. Omeg is still buffed.
This will
Our leader charged forwards. Hey, wait for me.
It's neutral, so I wonder what his AC is.
I aim true.
I'll find out. Armor class of 30.
Consider me provoked.
So if I do a touch attack,
You should have run.
critting it.
You forced my hand.
Which knife to use?
Need to do something to try and stop it. That won't work.
I grant you death.
This is for you.
23 sneak attack damage.
You deserved it.
It just ate the dog. Like, I don't know how else to describe it, but it's just picked the dog up in its mouth and swallowed it whole.
Knock knock, you surviving enemies on fire first.
Cannot hide from me.
It just died, the dog is back.
I'm off.
That is wild.
Applause, please.
Ooh. I just got Blessing of the Salamander. When you cast this on a creature, its skin turns slick and clammy and it's able to regenerate damage each round while under the effects of the spell. Fast healing. Nice. Okay, let's go north. Before we do,
I'll take care of it.
how badly injured is the dog? That'll do.
Head down.
Sneaking.
Quiet. Ready to stab.
Oh, I love knock knock.
Strike when certain.
Oh wow. We got invisible fey wildlife in here. Hodags. And a venom hodag.
Arti, go!
Nowhere to run.
Do you like dags? Do you like hodags?
Be easier if you not fight back.
Any last wishes?
That one's down.
Strike!
Stazioni Savitur. Amranda Gratio.
I like fireballs. That's what I like. Forgot I had that ability.
True.
Come here, Bax. Not that stab you. Knife time.
Knife time. Knife crime.
Don't hold back!
Come on, Skellies.
I'll try to make this swift.
Arti, go!
I believe I found something.
I did as you asked.
Ooh,
I do what I
scroll of
must.
fireball. Let's save up.
Follow if you dare. In due time. Ah, best of my abilities.
Holy war. What on earth is that? Oh man, not a Cragly Norm. Chaotic Evil. It's a dragon. That's what that is. Okay. I am so dead. So I started this fight off without actually right. Let's pick off these tiny little ones. Right.
You should have run!
I grant you death.
What? Oh, he uses Bull Rush. Knocked me over there. Interesting. Just keep healing, boy.
Strike!
Cannot hide from me.
Which knife to use?
Oh, let's cast Feeble Mind on him. Ah, failed to come over the spell resistance of it. Getting back out of the way though. Right, shame you're dead. Okay. Let's think about this guy. He is a chaotic evil corrupted creature. Protection from evil communal. And then let's move out of the way. Let's smite him.
Don't hold back!
Right. Spread out a little bit. There we go. should we just go with plain old-fashioned fire? He's immune to plain old-fashioned fire. Let's move closer so he's in the dirge of doom. Hawkbow.
Could this happen?
He just did a breath weapon on me. It's time to flood the map with skellies. I'm a fool. Protection from fire. Got a bone to pick with you, what, all the skeletons. Nice.
I still got it.
Stand up. Heal yourself.
Not used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Come on. Fails to overcome.
I'll fight if I have to.
And we switch. Can we put heroism on Omeg? Is there any point, actually? That'd be a good idea. What is his AC? Armor class 39.
So it's come to this.
I didn't want to do that.
Nowhere to run.
His armor class is 31, flat-footed. Right.
This will hurt.
Be easier if you not fight back, huh?
Yes. Yeah.
You can't stop me.
Target is touch AC. Oh, Ray of Frost doesn't work.
Go.
Need a bandage. Big one.
Cast prayer.
I aim true.
Just bless my weapon. Then
You
attack.
should have run! Strike!
Not hero work.
Okay, let's give him some fat healing potions. Let's haste everyone. Oh boy, everyone gets more attacks now.
This is where I step in.
No. Let's have an earth elemental in there as well.
I'm glad you dead.
At some point, he's going to have to crit. No?
Don't hold back!
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Tavia.
Ona Adayana.
Oh, there's a hit, finally.
Cannot hide from me.
This will hurt!
Whoa! Switching to
Which knife
cold
to
iron.
use?
Just got a hit with that cold iron dagger.
Consider me provoked. Serves you right.
Aporane Sendes.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, I finally hit it.
You should have run! Ha!
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Come on, knock, knock.
This is for you.
Tashani Savitur.
Let's have some more skeletons. I'm just a summoner. Just summoner that I used to know. Just
Be easier if you not fight back.
I'll fight if I have to. You deserved it.
Repent!
I grant you death.
Strike!
oh, I did it, man. That was a ridiculous fight.
I'm there.
I guess if proof was ever needed, I'm getting to the point where these monsters are a bit hard. Composite short bow +3.
Just letting the ink dry.
There's something here.
And so they walked on.
Thank you.
I did as you asked.
So supposedly every floor has a really difficult monster on it. And I'm hoping that that was the one.
I'm off.
Yeah, that was floor 7.
I do what I must.
Done. Boss time now. So this looks purple. It looks kind of dead. You know, necromancy kind of thing. Maybe fire might be the way to go. Yeah. There's 16 of these floors though. That was a nice buff, blessing the salamander. It meant I healed up, so during that fight went on for so long. During that fight, some of the people that died got back up again. Quick loo break, I think, before I go for it. packing them out. Right, beneath the stolen lands, floor 8 awaits.
In due time.
I know.
Oh.
Follow if
Whoa. Okay, we got Doom Spiders and Goblin Alchemists. Ooh, we got diseases this time.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
Any last wishes?
I die free.
That's not good.
don't hold back!
Cannot hide from me. No strike wasted.
Akon is representing.
Rashani Savigur.
You're kidding. Oh, okay.
Should withdraw for a time.
This will hurt!
Nowhere to run.
flesh wound.
Na er orama.
Protect me, please.
You should have run!
I aim true.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
To go.
Right, right.
I still got it. Strike!
Good, you dead.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Could this happen?
That's not good. All of
Could
that.
this happen?
Cannot hide from me.
You forced my hand.
Come here, Bax. Knock-knock stabs you.
Arti.
Death to the goblins.
Nowhere to run.
I'll try to make this swift.
I did it.
It's been annoying me for ages that there was a...
Arti. Go.
Ooh, that's stunned. There's a trap in the middle of the floor that I hadn't disarmed. It was just annoying me.
I aim true.
Oh, they're all dead. That was the first room.
I'm
Oh
listening.
boy.
We should move.
Oh, ring of protection +1. See, the loot just doesn't suit. There's two different doors. I'm going to save a minute. What happens if I go out that door? Okay, it literally just takes me to
I'm there.
the floor above. And now I come back. Is everything still dead, or yeah, because to be honest,
I do what I must.
right, so it's possible to, so far I've ascertained anyway, that it's possible to go back out and rest. So if something's really hard, I can just go out and rest and come back. You can't do that in the standalone version. Oh yeah, I can just rest. But if I rest, will that reset the floor? We shall find out. I mean, I still have to fight the monsters, don't I? You know, still have to beat them. But so far I've been struggling really hard with not being able to rest and stuff. I didn't realise you could rest. So. That's cool. That basically means that before each fight now I can use all my buffs. And then absolutely go nuts.
Their sight betrays them.
Yeah. That's true. I've been doing it on more of a challenge than I needed to.
Done and done.
I'm basically great. No, I'm just joking. Arcana check. DC 30. Oof, what did I get? Firebrand burns the creature marks as immune to damage. Any fire spell.
I'm always ready.
Whoa. Everyone, I've got Firebrand. Okay. And let's cast a dragon. Why not? Right. Just done a quick save. So let's buff.
Keep your eyes open.
And Lindsay was called forth.
Here!
Confide in me.
My skills are absolute.
The forest makes care for everyone. Today it
I
shelters
wrote it
that
like I
feeds
saw
you.
it.
Tomorrow it feeds someone else with you.
I won't let you down.
Just
How may I help?
buffing everything I've got.
to your orders.
Adventures call to them.
There. No. Air.
Something bothering you?
Stagioni Savitur. Amorane Sentes.
Let's do this.
I'm there.
Go.
Skeleton attack.
Amorane Sentes.
Don't hold back!
Which knife to use? Oh.
You can't stop me.
This is where I step in.
I grant you death. Get yourself exposed.
I just did 94 damage in one hit and then 36 in another. That's ridiculous. I love how these skeletons just have no chance to hit.
Amranda Gratio.
This will hurt!
I did as you asked.
Right here, my friend. I'm listening.
Anything is possible.
Esmo. Axel. Yes.
Turino.
Right, let's save here. I am buffed. May as well just go and fight. What we got here? Oh, fire swarms.
What's the holdup?
Ready to stab.
Fire. Do
Confide
do
in me.
do.
Are. T. Go.
I shall end this suffering.
So many swarms.
Cannot hide from me.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
It's just burning in the whole village. Okay. Yay, cats playing.
Nowhere to run.
You son of run!
So it's come to this.
Be easier if you not fight back. Nah.
Consider me provoked. Serves you right.
I aim true.
Strike! Ah!